matter, principle of the other matters will be decided.
But the order will not require to be signed, sir.
That is to be.
Then, sir.
Well,
I don't mind. How does it matter to me? I will take up all these.
yes,
Till
yes.
vacation. How does
Yes.
it matter to me?
Yes. And my lord, another thing is this, my lord, tomorrow your lordship fix similar other matters and one.
But about all these are all those who
Yes. That matter, my lord. Yes.
But I'm
That
giving the
matter,
number.
What happened?
No. These are all on appellate. That appellate finding is not there.
Appellate and the PST also. That clause 2D has not been considered. All are similar.
আমার সমস্ত
Well, tomorrow your lordship fix the matter, but the list will not available because of the reason today's puja. Well, today is the Vishwakarma puja. Tomorrow the list will be
It
not.
will appear afterwards.
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lord, your
I
lordship.
fine, sir, but no other. I can. I am also human being. I have my limitation.
Yes.
Now, if all these matters are bunch taken, I have to sign the orders. I have to sign the orders. So other matters in length will I will not be
On
able to-
Tuesday or Wednesday, any day, my lord. And your lordship asks me to a number. I have filed all those numbers.
Yes, with number you give
Yes,
the
ma'am.
slips.
Yes.
Lordship need to mention or
Well, you have seen this. What do you tell me now?
this one is not
Correct. So how after I complete this, then I have to reach those. I do not know when I will be able to. When I will be able to.
Well, deeply obliged before your lordship.
Yes, when I will be able to, others will suffer.
My lord, last occasion your lordship pass the orders.
that issue. They are supposed to join on 22nd of
শুনুন
September.
এগুলো কিন্তু সব মোশন সার্ভিসে দেবেন, টপে দেবেন না। তাতে যে কটা পৌঁছতে পারবো, যে কটা পারবো না।
Well, one matter your lordship decided. All matters covered. Very next day or the day after.
Sir, that I will decide.
Yes,
but
yes.
I will have to
Can
give
be, it
preference to all other matters
It
also.
can be. That's why.
So মোশন সার্ভিসে দেবেন, তাতে আমি যতটা করতে পারবো, একটু ভেবে লাভ। হ্যাঁ, দেবেন কবে? আজকে কত তারিখ? আর যে মামলায় আদার সাইড অ্যাপিয়ার করবে না সেই মামলা নেব না। যদি সব মামলায় আদার সাইড অ্যাপিয়ার করে তখনই নেব।
আগে থেকে
এখন
বলে দিলে তোরা আসবেই না।
Sir, what to do?
We shall file the affidavit of service.
That what to do, sir? Give notice, file affidavit of service, otherwise very difficult.
My lord, we shall produce the service.
Very well, let me devote the Monday for all these matters. Whole day. এই একটাই matter.
My lord, some other.
Not take more than 5 minutes.
Sir, then I have to sign, I have to correct.
That's right.
Kindly visualize this situation. My officers have to type. Kindly visualize the situation.
Well.
Kindly visualize it.
We are grateful to your lordship, my lord.
May I have a lordship and leave to mention?
মানডে তো আর কি আছে কোনো মামলা? এগুলো কিন্তু মোশন সার্ভিসে আসবে। মানডেতে কি কোনো ফিক্স কিছু করা আছে? Give notice, file affidavit of service.
This matter I am praying leave to move this application on tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Urgency, this lordship, the petitioners are the Sarvasikha employees. There is no provision for transfer and there is no HRA, house rent allowance also. Lordship already pleased to pass an order in this same facts of the matter that the Sarvasikha employees should not be transferred. One transfer order issued by the district magistrate. They have
Show me which order I have passed. What order I have passed?
that order is not with me, Lordship.
Achha.
Lordship already pleased. I have to hand over this order.
You have obtained number?
Yes. No, I shall get the number and I shall give the number. Lordship,
No. First you get number. দেখি লিভ দিয়ে দিন নাম্বারে, তারপর নাম্বার নিয়ে মেনশন করবে, দেন আই উইল।
great.
লিখুন লিখে দিন ওটা। Upon urgency pleaded, leave granted to obtain regular number. তারপর ফেরত দিন, then let them obtain number and mention with the number, then.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention one matter, Lordship?
Take the microphone.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention one matter, Lordship? This is the matter regarding an compensation appointment pending since 2020, Lordship. Lordship, kindly.
Sir, it will mention after vacation.
May I permit to mention only one quantum application, my lord?
after vacation.
My lord, may be permitted to mention for upgradation of matter, two matters, my lord, that is in the monthly list as item number 140.
What is the urgency that it cannot wait?
Urgency on similar facts and circumstances, the order has been passed before Honorable Justice Vivas Patnaik, your lordship.
All right, come after vacation.
Seeking your lordship's kind.
Take microphone.
Sorry, my lord. My lord, I'm seeking your lordship's kind leave, my lord, to file and move an urgent writ petition, my lord. The urgency is, my lord, your lordship recollects around 30 days back, lordship passed an order directing the appellate authority, my lord, to dispose of an appeal which was pending, my lord. They have disposed of the appeal, my lord, upholding the termination, my lord, although returning a finding that the statutory guidelines relating to disciplinary proceeding has not been adhered to by the disciplinary
Leave
authority.
granted upon urgency pleaded. Leave granted to obtain regular number.
Lord, may I
Will
have
you come up with the number and mention?
may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, a matter for upgradation 108 of your lordship's monthly list. My lord, may I be candid, my lord? It is the second time that I am mentioning before this honorable court. Yeah, on the earlier occasion, my lord, the urgency was not as much as it is today. The urgency is that, my lord, the petitioners are challenging the Anganwadi workers' appointments in the district of Jhargram, my lord, wherein the petitioners' 100-point rosters was not at all followed. What is the urgency that has cropped up now is there are 7 vacancies left in the district, and the authorities are due to, my lord, float those vacancies due before the pujas, my lord. Well, that is the only urgency that I am pleading.
Motion top bracket kore eta diye din.
My lord, I shall serve everybody indicating this much.
Shudin Shukurbar. Give notice.
Grateful, man.
Of service. Other
Yes,
side should be there.
Grateful.
Motion top. Yeah.
May it please your lordship. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the writ petition, my lord.
Why to be mentioned?
My lord, yesterday I mentioned before lordship.
Take the microphone. Take the microphone, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Why to be mentioned, sir?
My lord, I mentioned the matter studied before lordship, and lordship's pleasure was to give me the leave, my lord, that the matter will appear to be mentioned for the reason the matter was appearing on 29th before your lordship. And when your lordship, my lord, went to Jalpaiguri bench, my lord, it was
The monthly list has come, so the matter has gone down.
that was tweeted and lordship.
Show me the urgency that it cannot wait.
What has actually happened, my lord?
It cannot wait.
No,
Show
it
me
cannot
the
wait for the
urgency.
reason. Lord, the departmental proceedings is continuing. Lord, once the departmental proceeding is finalized, Lord, the final order will be passed. Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing on behalf of the Railway, Lord. The matter will take hardly 2 minutes. Lord, my humble submission before Lordship is this, that
Motion top tomorrow.
Your lordship.
আসুন। আচ্ছা
Lord, may make a humble submission before Lordship.
একদম যেন ভুল না হয়, ঠিক আছে? কারণ এখন ছুটির আগে না অর্ডার হচ্ছে হবে, অত কারেকশন করা যাবে না। আর এবার যদি ভুল হলে আমি পাঠিয়ে দেবো, আপনি দেখে দেখে আবার কারেকশন করে আবার টাইপ করে পাঠাবেন, আমি কারেকশন করতে পারবো না। Today the writ petition appears under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioner. Paragraph. Upon urgency being pleaded, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion top on Friday কত তারিখ?
Friday 19th, 19.
On September 19th, 2025. Paragraph. আচ্ছা মাথার উপর লিখুন, Mr.
S.N. Roy.
S.N. Roy, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Next, Mr. Siddhartha Bhattacharya, learned advocate with Mr. Oritra Shankar Rai, learned advocate, appears for Union of India. S.N. Rai with Mr. M.S.
Nantol.
Mohan Das.
Lord, may be permitted to file this affidavit that is likely to be kept on record.
Affidavit of service filed in court today, মাথার উপর এটা
Kept on record.
taken on record.
Who am for the petitioner?
Yes.
That matter, my lord, where the report was to be filed by the state.
My lord, I
One
got
page
clearance from
missing.
the state. Yesterday, I got call from the GP officer. It's the same brief.
Yes, report to be filed by whom?
The state. That matter, my lord, one page was missing. page 9 and then 11. Page 10 was not there. Your Lordship had recorded on the 11th of August, my lord, that the report is incomplete and hence they had to file a fresh report.
Who has affirmed the affidavit? Show me. You have been served.
Yes, my lord.
Show me who has affirmed. He shall come and personally explain tomorrow.
The report was filed by one Shubhadeep Samanto, who is said to be an assistant engineer at the office of the executive engineer, Baharampur Mechanical Electrical Division.
Give me.
Right.
Yes, it's this.
আমি সুচিন্তা বলছিলাম যে আমাদের চেঞ্জ করেছে জানি না কিছু স্যারও জানে না আমি জানি
লিখুন direction of a coordinate bench on June 24, 2024 shows report was directed to be filed by July 12, 2024. The report of the department dated May 6, 2025 shows no report was filed then. Paragraph. The order passed by this court dated July 7, 2025 shows at the instance of the respondents. Now on the prayer of the respondents, time to file report was extended till July 21, 2025, which was about 1 year after the original direction for filing report. After 1 year, kothata bold. The order passed by this court dated August 11, 2025 shows that a report was submitted by the learned advocate. A report was served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner was incomplete as bold. Page number 10 was missing. Full stop. Accordingly, respondents was directed to serve a complete set of report in the form of affidavit upon the petitioners. And time to file such report was extended till August 18, 2025. The matter was running in the list thereafter. How many days?
Well, it came up for hearing on Monday, and thereafter every day till today.
On Monday date 15th, on September 15, on and from September 15, 2025, the matter started appearing in the list. And on each occasion, whenever the matter was called on, learned advocate appeared for the respondents, took time on the plea that complete set of report will be filed on the next day. Post up. This has been happening since 1 year. Now, paragraph. The above incidents has been happening. Now, this has been happening for last. This has been happening since 2024. When the first direction was passed for filing report. Paragraph. Today also, Mr.
Amit Gupta.
Amit Gupta, learned advocate, appears for the state. Poster. He submits that
I received message from the GP office yesterday. And no still
he has just been briefed on yesterday by the office of the learned government pleader. Poster. The order dated June 24, 2024 shows that state was represented. The order dated August 11, 2025 shows that the state was represented. Paragraph. In view of the above, Sri Shubhodip Shamanto,
Paragraph 2, my lord.
who has affirmed the incomplete report on affidavit on July 10, 2024, with his having his office address at the executive address.
Paragraph 2 is the averment, my lord. His designation and his posting.
Who is the assistant engineer at the office of the executive engineer, Beharampur, Behrampore, Berhampur, Mechanical Electrical Division, is directed to present personally before this court on September 19, 2025, when the matter to explain the situation before this court.
Miller, along with the another
Stop.
report.
Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Specially Fixed Matter on September 19, 2025. Poster. Paragraph. That's all.
Grateful.
My humble request to give an opportunity to file a fresh report.
Yes, let him come. I have given that. It's already there.
Grateful to
শুনুন, এটা আর্জেন্ট আছে, হ্যাঁ, এটা দেড়টায় সার্ভার হবে।
And we shall communicate to them. We shall communicate to them.
That up to you.
Grateful, madam.
Yes.
May I please your lordship? Sir, I appear for the respondent number two.
এটা কত নম্বর?
Number three.
Number 3. Yes.
The petitioner was appointed.
Take the microphone, sir.
The petitioner was appointed as PA.
No report filed.
Yes, my lord. I have
Yes.
report. I have already served him a report. And
Yes. You want to file exception?
Exception, yes. File.
আসুন।
হ্যাঁ।
You have received the copy of the report?
Oh, not yet.
Give him a copy here and now.
ঠিক আছে, একটা কপি দিন, আমি জেরক্স করে নিই।
Give him here and now.
যখন ফাইল করেছি তখনই দিয়েছি। I have handed over another copy. My lord, already it was served, I have handed over.
It's a complete set you are handed over.
Yes, yes.
লিখুন। The report of the department shows Department dated April 17, 2025 shows no report in the form of affidavit has been filed pursuant to the direction dated November 19, 2024. Paragraph. এটা একটু কমিয়ে দাও পাহাড়। Mr.
Supriya Ranjan Saha.
Supriya Ranjan Saha, learned advocate, appearing for the respondents.
Number 2.
Respondent number 2. Now, on the prayer code. On the prayer of Mr. Supriya Ranjan Saha, learned advocate, appearing for respondent number 2. Time to file report in the form of affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr.
Dr. Rajiv Kundu.
Copy has been served upon Dr. Rajiv Kundu, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner in court today. Paragraph. Petitioner shall file exception in the form of affidavit to the report on or before November 14, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on November 25, 2025.
My lord.
Whom may I please, Your Lordship? I am for the. It is that related to medical issues. But Your Lordship was pleased to hear out the learned ASG on 12th November. 27th August it was fixed. On my difficulties, I took time, time. It was fixed on 12th November for further hearing.
Supreme Court order.
Yes. It is although covered with the same point, right?
My lord, no. My lord, on the second last order, my lord, the lordship, 16th of July, 16th of July, my lord, your lordship was pleased to pass an order asking us to provide, asking department to provide the copies since it was not legible. Anyway, my lord, because of there some misunderstanding by the department, they have already procured the entire brochure of the candidate here in the petitioner. They were not aware to bring it today. Anyway, my lord, my humble submission is that we want to file an affidavit in opposition, my lord, to bring certain things into the record so that it can be properly adjudicated, my lord.
Well, there is a direction for filing report. They have filed report.
No.
I have used exception.
No.
I have used exception.
No. You are confused.
And
even if they pray, I have to give them time.
No, my lord. Earlier regarding vacancy
on 13 November.
My lord.
My lord, present scenario is that my lord, our division bench also directed to AIMS Kolani to conduct a medical examination.
I will all those orders.
Yes. That's why I am praying that matter will be taken up on 13 on 14 November. Because 12 is the fixed or
whatever is fixed on 13th November.
12 November.
12th November, I will hear that.
Yes.
Then if that my order governs this, it will govern.
Yes, that's why I am praying, my lord, if there is a direction.
So let that be done then. Let that be done then.
My lord, if your lordship directed to pass any filing of opposition, my lord, it will come under the heading of hearing.
Naturally. So what to do?
My lord,
that if they pray for, I have to give, sir.
My lord, since first day, beginning day, they are praying for filing.
No, my lord. My lord, may I?
You have filed a report here.
My lord, may I?
You have filed your report here.
Regarding vacancy.
I am asking a short question. You have filed your report here.
No, earlier, my lord. Yes. We filed a report. We filed a report regarding the vacancy.
The record shows that pursuant to the direction made by the coordinate bench, the respondents have already filed a report on affidavit, to which the petitioner has filed exception in the form of affidavit. Paragraph. Today, Mr.
Ramchandra
Agarwal, learned advocate, submits that in addition to what have been stated in the report, they want to bring certain other relevant facts by way of filing an affidavit in opposition. First paragraph. Considering above, the respondents shall file its affidavit in opposition on or before November 10, 2025, but the same shall be restricted only to the facts they will have to state, comma, if any, beyond what have been stated in the report already. Full stop. Paragraph. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by November 12, 2025. Full stop. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service in the monthly list of December 2025.
My lord, may I?
I am also for a lot. My lord.
ठीक आपका नाम रहेगा उसमें order sheet में रहेगा ना.
Ashun. At this juncture, an interim order has been prayed for, but since the petition is a long pending one and no subsequent development has been demonstrated on behalf of the petitioner, which may warrant an interim order at this belated stage. Full stop. Where you have your petitioner is not there. Now I am on a subsequent event. Full stop. Accordingly, the interim order, prayer for interim order stands rejected at this stage. At this stage. কি বললাম পড়ুন উপরে না তার আগেরটা পড়ুন হ্যাঁ 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 একটু পড়ুন উপর থেকে হয়ে গেল তারপরের প্যারাগ্রাফটা তারপরের প্যারাগ্রাফ প্রেসড ফর ইন্ট্রিম অর্ডার বললাম যেটা বাদ দিয়ে গেলেন ওরে বাবা ওটা তো আমার রিজনসটা আগে ইন্টারিম অর্ডার প্রে করলো সেটা বললাম তো সেটা তো আমার অর্ডারটা ওনারা প্রে করলেন এক্ষুনি লিখেছে অ্যাফিডেভিটের পরে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ at this juncture at this juncture as the হ্যাঁ এটার কোনো মানে পাচ্ছি না তো আমি কিছুই মানে বুঝতে পারছি না পড়ুন না যে যতক্ষণ লাগবে আপনি পড়ুন at this juncture interim order since the writ petition এরকম ইংরেজি আমি বলি না প্লিজ সেন্টেন্সটা ঠিক করে বলুন
TG हमको एक बता
Annexure B, it shows
কি বললাম
that
বাস এই অবধি রাখুন, বাকি সব কেটে দিন, বাকি সব কেটে দিন। ঠিক আছে, এবার লিখুন। Referring to paragraph,
exception, they have filed an exception.
come on,
but
tell me your paragraph,
my paragraph is
which paragraph their report, show me.
paragraph 7.
Yes, let me take up.
Exception, paragraph
আস্তে আস্তে লিখুন। Show me, read out.
In view of the above, since the writ petition has become infractuous, the main dismissal, paragraph 6 should be 6. In the summary, furnish the following details. Here a details chart has been prepared. My lord,
Show me which portion you are relying upon.
page 4, first middle column.
Yes,
2,351 vacancies are remain unfilled. I am relying on their what they have filed. On the basis of that, I in an exception, I have specifically mentioned that one post should be kept vacant till the decision.
post লিখুন। wait, কি বললাম?
Otherwise, they will carry forward or march with the next.
হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? full stop, তারপর paragraph. Referring to the statement,
And my lord, one minute, one second. Wait, one. My lord, the writ petition never had. First time you lost it.
no question of admission. The day it was directed for report, it stood admitted.
That day also I prayed for the entry matter. My lord was pleased that the matter is not.
All right,
yet
all right, all right.
At the time of admission, you prayed.
It's no question of admission, sir. I never say on admission. It's the moment I directed to file report, petition was admitted.
Unless the filing for direction or exchange of affidavits, the petition.
Yes, show me the rule when a writ petition is admitted. Show me. Sir, you are arguing on law. Show me. I will hear it. Show me. I will hear it here and now. Show me the rule when a writ petition is admitted. Show me, sir. No, sir. You are making a submission without being unprepared, without not being prepared. That's not done. Show me. I mean, no, sir. You said that unless affidavit direction is met, admission does not take place. I will record that and I will hold that, so that henceforth no report should be filed. All affidavit in opposition and hearing. Come on, show me the report.
That was not my.
Show me the rule, sir. Show me the rule. Let us not be. Show me the rule. Show me the rule. No, then you are making a submission, sir. You have to show me the rule, sir. You are making a submission. You are making you are making a submission must be with some basis. Show me. It's a good point. Let me see. Let me see. I may be wrong also. Let me see. Show me the rule when a writ petition is admitted. Show me. Show me. Then you ought not to have made some submissions. No. You show me, sir. You show me, sir. You are making a submission without being prepared.
That should not be. It should not be done.
So give me the rule. Let me read it. You also place that at what juncture a writ petition is admitted.
I should not make without having.
So unnecessary wasting a court's time. If you take advantage of the leniency, it's not fair. Just because I allow everybody to make your submissions till the end, make submissions. Show me the rule. It will be a good hearing on the basis of the law cited when a writ petition is admitted. Show me the rule. কি বললাম সব কেটে দিন তো যা আছে at this juncture থেকে কাটুন আমাদের কি বলেছি ওপরে পড়ুন paragraph. At this juncture, learned counsel for the petitioner prays for interim order as read for in the writ petition. Full stop. He refers to the statement made by the
Page 2, paragraph.
Statement made by the respondent number 7 in its report. Full stop. Referring from the table set out under paragraph 6 to the report, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that as on the date of filing of the report, two, 3, 5, 1, bold, numbers of seats. শুনুন যদি বুঝতে না পারেন আমি বারবার বলছি এক্ষুনি থামাবেন কিন্তু আমায় যেন ওই ডটটা ভুল ছেপে দেবেন না ঠিক আছে দিদি আপনি আমায় থামিয়ে দেবেন চালু করে দাও কি বললেন where vacant. He then refers to his statements from the exception in the form of affidavit. Full stop. Referring to paragraph, show me.
Paragraph 7 and 8.
Referring to paragraph 7 and 8 from the exception. Read.
With regard to the statement in paragraph 5 and 6 of the said report, I deny and dispute all the allegations made therein, save and except those are matter of record. I further say that the statement made in paragraph are false and misleading of the honorable court, which appear on the face of the document produced by the respondent authority with the report. This statement has been made on oath, and if any person on oath submits something which is false, should be considered as a perjury with the honorable court and should be dealt accordingly. I further say that the result has been published by the SSC where indicate there are 59 vacancies are being unfilled, but there is the here the respondents
only 59.
59 for my category and total 500. But the respondents submits on oath that there is no vacancy.
How do you know, sir? You show me what document you have relied upon to show 59. Show me.
Well, the result published it was voluminous.
Sir, from record, nothing on air. You show me. You make a specific statement. So you show me this is the document which shows 59.
In their opposite report,
show me.
Shows that
Show me from their report that 59 they have admitted.
In exception, I have mentioned.
So you should have mentioned on the basis.
The document. I have that document. Then I should.
No, you have petitioner. So on that basis that it is you are having or the petitioner is having, On that basis, an injunction will be passed, which is not disclosed on record.
I should have to, but my lord,
No, that's your submission. I will have to record, sir.
not my submission.
Then what basis?
Submitting that. My lord, on oath, my petitioner submitted that.
All right.
My lord, their report, paragraph 6, it has been mentioned that 2,350.
That I have written.
Yes. That
Next.
is, my lord.
Yes.
And that part
So it's all on the air. All on the air. Reply, you have not come up with any concrete document, but it's all on the air. All right. Ki bollam? Ki bollam? Abar korun. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that 59 vacancies are available. Full stop. On the basis of such submission, such statement made in the exception, the petitioner prays for an interim order. Paragraph. A mere statement. Now, after considering the full stop. What is your submission?
My lord.
Vacancies. What is the
My
status?
lord, the recent position is that all the vacancies were carried forwarded. Thereafter, they were merged. Examinations have been held. Thereafter, PhDs also were held, and my lord is well aware. Now the fresh matters are coming, my lord.
Full stop. Par contra, Mr.
Ramchandra
Agarwal submits that the final merit list was published on
13 December 2024.
December 30.
2013.
December 13, 2024. For the selection process
of the year
2024.
2024. The vacancies which were there as on the date of publication of the said final merit list have already been carried forward to the credit of and for the purpose of the selection process for the year 2025. Then what is the status of 2025 selection process?
My lord, examinations have been held.
For 2025 selection process, the examination has already been held.
My lord, written examinations held. Thereafter,
written examination has already been
PhD is
held.
also completed.
Full stop.
It's going on. PhD is going on.
Physical
standard test examination.
Standard test
examinations
are in progress. Full stop. Paragraph. When the matter I will be taking up, this order you must carry.
My lord.
All of you, both of you must carry this 2 days order. And in the meantime, if further development happens, that I will also be apprised of.
There was for sending the person to any other independent.
I am not on that. That's the affidavit. What I will pass my order today.
Time everything will be gone. If this matter will become infrastructure.
No, because the moment vacancy is carried forward for the next selection process is gone.
No, my lord. What they are submitting beyond record. That is I am submitting.
That's right. So you
one scrap of paper from their report that has been carried forward.
I am recorded that it is the submission.
Submit that.
I have recorded that it is submitted.
Yes, that's why I'm waiting for my reply.
Full stop. কি বললাম? Full stop. Yes. Yes, you make your submission, sir, to this. Let me record that.
Well, they have submitted, they have published a merit list. First of all, on record, I am submitting on oath that the merit list was never published. Only list for.
Wait, let me record that. To counter the submission made on behalf of the respondents, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that merit list has never been published. Full stop.
Only selected candidate list has been published by the SSC.
Only the list for selected candidates has been published by the SSC. না একটা অর্ডার সবকিছু থাকুক, কে ঠিক বলছে দেখতে হবে পরের দিন।
If your losses clear out all the matter, then I should have to prepare myself.
No, I don't mind, sir. Today I will direct a affidavit.
Your losses ask me whether 59 vacancies on the document.
You can.
I cannot.
Yes, unless these are on record.
Today I shall.
Sir, I am hearing this.
Take time.
I am hearing this writ petition.
Yes, ma'am. But I am not prepared myself to clear out this matter.
No, I am hearing. I am
take up this matter after that matter.
Correct.
When your lordship speaks the matter for hearing the age.
Absolutely, but that I will hear you. You are the.
But in this matter, it will affect. It will affect
no.
whatever or my submission recorded by.
Very well. I will also keep this on that day.
Yes, that's why I am.
I will, but let me record. Yes. কি বললাম? কি বললাম চেঁচিয়ে পড়ুন। To counter the submissions made on behalf of the respondents, বলুন। Learned counsel টা কোথায় গেল? তো সেটা না বললে আমি বুঝবো কি করে? Submits that merit list has not been published. Full stop. Only the list for selected candidates have been published. Then full stop. By SSC. Full stop. Then
if there is no merit list, then the vacancy should not carry forward in next selection.
In the event, no vacancy. In the event no merit list has been published, the vacancies, as alleged by the respondents, should not have been carried forward for the purpose of 2025 selection process.
And the submission made on behalf of the CRPF authority, not by the SSC.
Full stop. The above submissions have been made on behalf of the respondent / CRPF and not by the SSC. Next. These are your submissions. First paragraph. Considering the rival contentions of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, to consider the case for interim order as read for today, this court finds no subsequent development has happened in the meantime, which is on record, which is on record in between the since when the writ petition was moved on the first day until today. Full stop. The statement made in paragraph 7 in the exception with regard to 59 vacancies are there is also not supported by any documentary evidence, and nothing is there on record to support the said statement. Full stop. In view of the above paragraph, there is no scope for passing any interim order at this stage. Full stop. Paragraph. আচ্ছা একদম উপরে চলে যান তো ডিরেকশনটা কি বলেছিলাম না না অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশনটা on or before the matter is fixed on 12th November. On or before November 8. Hey, sorry. ওগুলো কেটে দেবেন লিখুন on or before November 6. Affidavit in reply November 10. The matter shall appear hearing bracket service thakuk on November 12th 2025. I will hear that matter and then I will decide all this. Whatever will be there.
My lord, apart from this, my lord.
My lord, don't. Sir, matter is nothing personal. Nothing personal, nothing.
My lord.
Matter is over, agony is over.
It's a privilege to be before your lordship, my lord.
Matter is over, agony is over.
My lord, may I submit something apart from this matter? Matter is over now, my lord. Personal, my lord.
Not on the matter.
No, not on this matter, but
Not on any other matter.
all right, my
Right.
lord. I would love to
Better
apprise
go, test it and get a direction.
My lord,
It will be. I tell you why. If a direction, if the law is settled and law comes,
my lord,
it will be easier for me to quote.
my lord, that is
and
what I
decide.
want to. That is what I want to apprise you, lordship, my lord. My lord, that is only what I wanted to apprise your lordship because I won't get an opportunity. My lord, if your lordship allows me, I will just like to say only one line, my lord. As far as clause 2D is concerned, we are going to.
Sir, it is not. The matter is
No,
over.
no, we are going to file this similar matter before the division bench.
Absolutely, I absolutely
My lord.
get a judgment from the
No, but
higher forum. So
on
that
Monday
it
you are
will-
going
my
to
task
decide.
will be easier.
My lord.
By Honorable such and such has observed, quote unquote. In
Unquote.
view of the above, writ petition is allowed.
One thing, my lord, I must say, my lord, that he is not aware of that passing an order is not an easy job, my lord.
Do that.
Much obliged.
Make my task easier.
No, but on Monday you are going to take all the matters.
Next.
My lord.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of state. আমাকে একটা রিপোর্ট একটা রিপোর্ট ওকে পালিয়ে গেল
Report filed.
My lord, what happened last occasion? Your lordship directed to file report or in the form of affidavit. I have report. I have instruction from where I can clarify the points your lordship
So
asked
file
for. My lord, but it is not in the form of affidavit.
Come tomorrow by way of affidavit.
My
Come
lord,
tomorrow.
my lord,
Tomorrow file the affidavit.
my lord.
Sir, first let them come up.
But the points what raised by the petitioner, my lord, that I can clarify verbally, my lord, because
If the court directs to
My
file a report, which means
My lord,
something
my
is
lord.
required on
my
record.
lord, I will.
So place it on
My lord.
record, bring it on affidavit
My lord.
tomorrow, passed over for the day. Bring the affidavit tomorrow.
My lord, my lord. Department, Calcutta? My lord, department will not able to come tomorrow, my lord.
No,
Then,
once default, you have to be, or pay cost. Or pay
my
cost.
lord. My lord.
It is on default. You are on default.
ওটাতেও তো এভিডেভিটে দায় ছিল।
Are let them, you are appearing. Oh.
এটাতে আমি আছি জিপিও ওটা হয়ে গেছে না
Yes. You won't have to say anything. State. No, you are there on the last. Yes.
I'm appearing on behalf of the Union of India.
Yes.
Postal.
Yes. Give me. What is?
I'm appearing on behalf of the Union of India.
Yes. What do you have to say? Sir, you tell me what you have to say.
Sir, kindly.
Yes. Yes. I will hear you. I will hear you, sir.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I will hear him. You tell me.
In this matter, what several fraud was detected and FIR was lodged, departmental procedure was initiated and departmental inquiry, after departmental inquiry, departmental report was sent to small savings, deputy of small savings, for initiating, take action and cancellation of his license. Thereafter, on several occasions, even 15 to 16 time, we gave reminder what step you have been taken, but till before this writ petition filing, to the postal department, no intimation was there whether they take step or not. Thereafter, from this writ petition, page number 24 said that the extension has been given, license has been extended up to 2027. Thereafter, we take instruction that what would be the procedure actually. So in this matter, last annexer said that he given an hearing. Thereafter, he gave license has been extended. But at that hearing, we have not been called for. And my postal department has not been called for by the small savings, deputy small savings. Now my respective submission is that I have to inquire what at the time of inquiry why I have not been called for, what they take steps again the inquiry report, and what about this agent against that fraud.
Okay.
That's why
Okay,
I
okay,
respectful
okay.
submission is that
Who is the superior authority of the postal department?
Superintendent, Chief Superintendent,
State.
Chief Postmaster General,
Postmaster General.
Chief Postmaster General, respondent number 4. In the
I will
form of
send you
affidavit,
and them both before the Chief Postmaster General. I will keep this writ petition pending.
Postmaster General is respect of Union of India Department and also my lord Deputy Director of Small Savings.
Where is he?
That is page 24.
No, respondent.
Respondent, my lord, Deputy Director, respondent number 3. Deputy Director, Small Savings, Alipur. Is criminal of my appointing authority, my lord.
respondent number 3.
Very well. And who is
Chief Postmaster, my lord.
Nah, he will not attend the hearing before Deputy Director. So who shall appear? Senior Superintendent of Post Office?
No, my lord, that is also my lord Postal Department.
Respondent number 3 shall hear out.
My lord, in presence of respondent number 6.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. He shall hear out in presence of 6 and your authority, union authority.
Yes, senior superintendent.
Show me.
Respondent number 6, my lord.
Your authority.
My authority, my lord.
Union of India authority.
Union of India Postal Department. Respondent number 6 and 3 and petitioner.
3 is not
3 will be the adjudicator.
Yes, adjudicator.
In presence of 6.
Petitioner and 6.
6 of the hearing in presence of deputy director.
Very well. I'll keep the writ petition pending.
অ্যানেক্সারি করেছে তো 47টা দেখো সে পেজ 47
The last order dated September 15, 2025 speaks for itself. Today, paragraph. Today, Mr.
Rajendra Kumar Gupta,
Rajendra Kumar Gupta, landed advocate, appearing virtually with
Yes,
Mr.
my lord.
Subroto Satran,
Subroto Shatra, landed advocate, appearing physically for Union of India.
and
Yeah.
department 4 to 7, 4 to 8.
1, 4 to
Sorry, 4 to 9.
1,
1,
4 to 9.
4 to 9.
4 to 9.
আমরা শুধু 3 আর 2
আগের দিনের অর্ডার আপনি চেপেছেন, হ্যাঁ, লেখা আছে, দেখে নেন। Submits that
তো পাঠিয়েছি কি তো জানিয়েছে দেখো ঠিকই করেছে এর প্রেজেন্সে
in view of the several
সেক্রেটারিকে নাম্বার নিতে
in view of the serious fraud allegedly practiced
Yes.
by the petitioner
না এটাও রয়েছে 27
inter alia with regard to alleged siphoning of fund from the public on account from the siphoning of fund relating to public deposit,
KVP and others. Kisan Vikas Patra and other certificate.
bracket KVP and others, KVP, etc. etc. An investigation was initiated against the petitioner, which ultimately culminated into a criminal proceeding, criminal case,
Yes, criminal proceedings is pending.
pending before the jurisdictional criminal court for
Judicial
trial.
Magistrate Alipur.
For trial. Full stop. Paragraph. Considering the case made out in the writ petition and the submissions made on behalf of the respondent number 1, 4 to 9, this court thinks it fit that as an interim measure, a proper fact-finding inquiry has to be conducted and an opinion must come on such fact-finding inquiry by the respondent number 3. Accordingly, paragraph. Accordingly, the petitioner shall serve a copy of this writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon the respondent number 3 forthwith. Paragraph. The respondent number 3 thereafter, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and the respondent number 6, and after granting them an opportunity of hearing on the existing records, shall pass its reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 3 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner and the respondent number 6 positively within a week from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. Poster. The reasoned order then shall be produced before this court by the petitioner and the respondent number 1, 4 to 9, when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. it is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the rival contentions of the parties, and the parties shall be at liberty to urge their respective points before the respondent number 3, relying upon whatever records and documents they want to rely upon before the respondent number 3. The respondent number 3 shall pass its reasoned order on the basis of the available material before him with an independent mind and without being influenced by any observation made by this court. Paragraph. After the said reasoned order is received by the petitioner, the petitioner shall be at liberty to mention this writ application for further consideration আচ্ছা ওখানে একটা কি বলেছিলাম ওই রিজেন্ট অর্ডারটা প্রডিউস করবে দেখুন পিটিশনার আর রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 125 বলেছি না by the শুধু petitioner করুন ওটা কেটে দিন by the petitioner by way of an affidavit by the petitioner by way of an affidavit this one তারপর পড়ুন for further consider কি বলুন আবার পড়ুন after the for inclusion in the list for further consideration, upon notice to the respondents. Sure. Harding part. That's not in my dictionary.
Liberty to mention, no?
Upon notice to you.
Yes.
Can you fix the date? Otherwise, you're gonna
Liberty to mention.
I mentioned 6 weeks, 1 week.
Notice
What
to
else?
mention.
Next.
I'm grateful.
But I'm for the respondent.
Is the affidavit of service. The petitioner before your lordship is an RPF constable, Railway Protection Forces constable. But before Malad, he appeared in the examination for this RPF. He Malad initially Malad sat for the examination of another railway recruitment boards, that is RRB's recruitment process. So Malad, that result was not declared. In this meantime, this publication of this RPF examination was done and he participated, got successful, was inducted, and accordingly he has been working. In this meantime, my lord, what happens? That examination that he sat on the previous time of the RRB, that result came up, and his name is his name appeared to be a successful candidate. So accordingly, my lord, that is also a railway of itself. So my lord, that railway, that authority, my lord, required the NOC, my lord, from the existing employer. So that was denied, for which the petitioner came before this Honorable Court on the earlier round of petitions. This Honorable Court, my lord, on the earlier round of petitions has been pleased to observe that since that examination process took place, even before this examination process took place, and he did not suppress anything about that effect. The question of suppression does not arise because at that time he was not recruited. So anyways, you cannot take this point to deny this NOC. And accordingly, you reconsidered this afresh. So after that order was passed of this Honorable Court, my lord, they reconsidered and once again rejected on, my lord, taking point of, my lord, one point that the post in which, my lord, right now I am going to be inducted and the post right now I am in, so they are of the same grade and same pay scale. So question of getting this incumbent NOC for being employed in somewhere else, since there is no scope for career advancement, does not arise, and this is why I deny the NOC. So this, against this, my lord, I've come before this one. So, yes, my lord.
So what is the rule?
Yes,
My lord, the order is very clear, my lord. If your lordship comes to page 33, my lord,
yes.
what my lord learned is submitting that the exam was held before joining.
Yes.
It was held on.
File affidavit.
But,
Because you are already working.
I'm already
So
working.
no prejudice will be
Yeah,
suffered.
that will not be. Only one prayer may I just make, if it, my lord, reaches to your my lord's consent and subject to kind approval, my lord, and seeking. But since this is an employment where, my lord, I am due to give this NOC, my lord, if that, my lord, abides by, my lord, the result of this writ petition. So otherwise, they will say that I have already, my lord.
No, then they will have to carry forward the vacancy.
It is subject to correction, my lord. This vacancy, my lord, I have already successful in this activity.
You may be successful, sir. I have to also balance the stringent employment condition.
Yes.
You are working at one place
Yes.
on the same footing.
My lord, at the same stage.
Just because you will get chance another, so
this
I will not give any protection.
May I just, my lord, pray only one thing in that event? Because, my lord, since this is already, my lord, I am already protected by this honorable court about that NOC cannot be rejected on that particular ground or itself. I just request your lord to
Let me see that order cannot be rejected. Let me
lordship will see that.
see that it cannot be rejected.
But on that ground, page
Let
number
me see.
29.
Let me see.
It starts from page number 29.
Yes, sir. Show me.
Alright, if I request
What
you-
is the observation of the
Yes.
bench?
Alright, if I request your lordship to see internal page number 3, man.
Show me that it cannot be rejected.
No, I tell you.
Yes, show me.
Alright, if I request your lordship to go back to page number 2, internal page number 2.
Yes.
Alright, the last paragraph, may I place one? From the records annexed to the writ petition, it is apparent that the examination of the such and such took place prior to the petitioner joining such and such. The question of obtaining departmental approval from RTA before appearing in the recruitment process of commercial come such and such does not arise. The order refusing the grant of NOC on this ground is palpably contrary to the records and absent. The order.
Then why it was not set aside?
Well, it was. Can you see that?
Yes,
Order
is
dated-
therefore set aside.
That was set aside.
Then RPF authorities are directed
Consider
to
the
consider.
application afresh.
That is at page
Without harping upon the same ground, and shall, if the law otherwise does not provide an embargo, grant NOC to the petitioner. So, after this,
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord, this submission is wrong, my lord. Exam was held after his joining, not before.
No, Mr. Mukherjee, so long this order remains, you cannot submit contrary thereto. You have not preferred any appeal from this order.
My lord, we have passed another order, my lord, fresh order, my lord.
Your
As
order
directed
will
by the
not do. Kindly show me that whether your order is in line of this. Kindly see. The order refusing the grant of NOC on this ground is palpably contrary and.
No, but the submission was wrong, my lord. Exam was held after the joining.
Have you carried out any appeal? Did you carry out any appeal?
No, my lord, we have followed the direction passed by the honorable court.
That's right. So, and what was the direction, sir? What was the direction? You have to carry out the direction in the light of the observation of the order. Right? So, mere mechanically you cannot dispose of. You have to apply your mind in the light of the observation made by the single bench. Kindly see. The RPF authorities are directed to consider the application for NOC afresh without harping. Show me. Kindly read, sir. Show me the impugned order.
Page number
33.
3, my lord, kindness.
Show me. Place it, Mr. Mukherjee.
It stated that the post was held on, exam was held on.
Show me, show me.
He
Show
has
me
not-
the reason.
Even he has not disclosed that he has appeared for that.
Show me the reason.
End of page 33, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Para 7.
Yes, read on.
Then in next page, my lord.
Though he had applied for various railway posts under notification dated such and such, prior to his joining RPF, the examination for the above posts were held on such and such
He has
and such and such.
joined in 2019.
That is more than a year after he joined RPF on
16,
such
12,
and such.
2019.
Further, on perusal of record, it is seen that he was called for document verification on such and such, while later issued on such and such. But he applied for NOC only on such and such. He had ample time to disclose the competent authority and seek permission. Are these grounds taken in the first impugned order? Show me the first impugned order, which has been set aside.
Order taken minus করেছো? Order taken লাগানো নেই?
I try to.
No, it is not in this. Not an no. Annex করে নেই. That order not an
Page number 26, my lord. 26.
26.
Yes.
And it says the subject of the FRS, this is to inform that no objection has not been approved by such and such in favor of the staff of such and such in favor of competitive examination for better grade job subject to the conditions and stipulation that such activity will not in any way affect the official working and interest of the administration. My lord, column, the last my lord says not permitted. There should be another officer.
Was it the subject matter before in the previous writ petition?
28 March.
This was set aside, Mr. Mukherjee.
No, that I don't know
Page
which
21.
that petition is not with you, mother. Read petition. NOC, but was refused the same.
Because these grounds were available at that juncture. You have not rejected on that ground. Had it been so, then now you cannot take those grounds. Because in the meantime, the coordinate bench order has intervened. The coordinate bench has intervened. So, and it has said that don't harp on the similar ground, on same ground.
Let us file an
Do one thing. Come tomorrow with the previous writ petition.
because that is not with us.
I'll do.
Come tomorrow with the previous writ petition. Give one copy to him. Let us read what was the impugned order there. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow, Mr. Mukherjee.
Briefly.
Ashun, at a short order, please. Mr. Ujjwal Rai, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Ravi Prasad Mukherjee, learned advocate, appears for Union of India.
With Mrs.
With Mr. With MS.
Shaista.
Such and such. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, this court feels that a copy of the complete set of the previous writ petition is required to be looked into. Accordingly, the petitioner shall produce a copy of the complete set of writ petition on the next day. আচ্ছা, মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Paragraph. Mr. Mukherjee shall also take necessary instruction, if any, in the meantime. Full stop. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion top on আগে ওই রিট পিটিশনটা কবে বললাম অ্যাপিয়ার করবে? সোমবার বলেছি না একটা, সেটা কত তারিখ বলেছি? 19 তারিখ, 22 তারিখ। যে ওই যে স্লিপ গুলো দিল সেগুলো সব 22 তারিখ। হ্যাঁ ম্যাডাম, ওইগুলো সব সোমবার বলেছি তো, 22 তারিখ মোশন সার্ভিসে থাকবে। অন্য কোনো মোশন টপ আছে? হ্যাঁ, তাহলে সোমবার মোশন টপে এটা দিয়ে দিন, মোশন টপ। I'm coming within 10 minutes. Yes.
Before your lordship, my lord, is have served 33 years with ECL authorities as well as have travel which he has to take, my lord, to come up with.
Take the microphone. Yes.
The travel which he has to take out, my lord, to come up with, your lordship, for release of pension, area of pension, all retired benefit, live-in cash.
Yes, why not? Why not? Madam?
Your Lordship, they are relying on a judgment passed by Your Lordship. I have just now received the judgment. I didn't appear in these types of matters. Your Lordship takes up the matter on Friday. I'll take instructions in the matter with reference to the same judgment, whether it can be passed in this matter or not. WPA 17463 of 2025, Your Lordship had passed in similar circumstances, Your Lordship had passed an order. So I'll take instructions and come back.
Supply to my London.
I've taken it out from the website, Your Lordship. I have already sent it to the department.
দেখি আমার দিন না ওটা
Copy down another.
See, it's where I shall indicate to your lordship that if this judgment is to be, my lord, followed entirely,
What is your instruction, madam?
Your Lordship, today in the morning, they have sent up instructions, but I have not been able to even go through the instructions which was sent around.
Come tomorrow.
Your Lordship, yes.
Come tomorrow, not today. এটা এখানে রেখে দিন গেছে affidavit of service টা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন come tomorrow.
Your Lordship, 12 o'clock I have received the instructions. 12 o'clock I have received the instructions.
Oh, all right. You come tomorrow
Your Lordship.
and pursue your authority.
Your Lordship, I shall.
I'm getting.
I have already sent them this judgment. How this is not applicable in the present case, they may explain.
Next.
Nine, my lord, I'm appealing on behalf of the petitioner in the earlier rotation to hear the matter and give the direction for filing of report by them.
My lord,
They have filed the report, but
I will file it, sir.
got some time to prepare the exception.
On the prayer of Mr.
Shubhendu Bandyopadhyay.
Huh?
Shubhendu Bandyopadhyay.
Shubhendu Bandyopadhyay, London advocate.
I have already submitted report.
Appearing for LICI, comma, time to file report stands extended till today, full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Vishwarup Bhomik Nondi, London advocate appearing for the petitioner today in court, full stop. Petitioner shall file.
Well, previously I have already served.
1 week.
Huh?
I have already served 1 week ago.
Yes, I've said that.
I have not served. I have served already 1 week.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম Bas, the copy has been served upon Mr. Such and such, landed advocate appearing for the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Petitioner shall file exception in the form of affidavit on or before November 15, November 18, 15 to Shonivar. November 18, 2025, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion within bracket service on November 25, 2025.
Ten, my lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, I am filing my report.
Well, let me senior friend start, my lord. I am praying for an accommodation only.
No, my lord, I'll
Praying for an accommodation only for this day.
No, you will file exception.
No, my lord, what happened, my lord? That's why I am saying. I am not standing for the adjournment. Lord, you kindly appreciate. এটা একটু দিন তো।
এটা দুটো
tag with my lord, item number 11 also, my lord.
That is the direction of your lordship, my lord, on earlier occasion.
No, my lord, lordship kindly see the last order. 14th, 11th August 2025.
Yes.
Lordship kindly see this order.
Oh, দুটো writ petition একসঙ্গে
Yes, why? That's why your lordship can see the order.
All right.
My lord, this order, London advocate
No,
appear on.
Mr. Jena, you first tell me that you are opposing if he files exception.
No, I'm saying, my lord, exception file, adjournment, whatever they are, I am not standing in the way. The conduct of the petitioner.
Where is the use?
No, use only.
Unnecessary waste of
Your
time, sir.
lordship's order, what is going on here? My lord,
Let them come up with the exception,
only
sir.
they have come only two lines, my lord, 2 lines. My lord.
Make use of.
No, no.
How does it matter?
No, how does it matter? Your lordship's order is there, my lord. Since to other writ application, daughters, they have filed an application. Here, mother and daughter also filed an application for asking for same relief. Your lordship directed to serve a copy upon the learned advocate. Both the same advocate appear in this matter, item number 10, item number 11. When I went to serve, he said that I have changed the brief. Is it locus? What is their conduct?
So let them come up with exception so that I can. আমি কাটতে পারি।
Second matter, there is no direction for filing
report. File it. I will.
This will come and this report will suffice, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petition of in WP number 3892.
Your mother or daughter?
Daughter.
Both of you filed petition.
Pension.
And he's not intend to proceed.
Yes.
তাহলে একটা কমলো ভালো তো।
That is why
I am for the respondent, my lord. Item number 11, my lord.
এটা it is on
WP 3892.
serial number
11.
আচ্ছা তুমি 10 এ you are filing report.
Yes.
All right. Wait.
I'm led by Mr.
Don't talk in 10.
I'm led by Mr.
In 10.
11.
আরে I'm passing an order. Wait. প্রথমে দুটো একসঙ্গে অর্ডার হবে।
No, separate order.
আরে আগের অর্ডার আছে একসঙ্গে wait. Purpose will be served. Wait. দুটো রিট পিটিশনে একটাই অর্ডার হবে, রাইট? এবার লিখুন ইন রে বলে 10। On the prayer of Mr. Ashok Kumar Jena, learned advocate appearing for respondent Port Trust Authority, time to file report in the form of affidavit stands extended till today, full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Gaurav Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, led by Mr. Jagadish Chandra Haldar, learned advocate. Paragraph. The petitioner shall file. The petitioner shall file exception in the form of affidavit to the report on or before November 18, 2025. This writ petition paragraph shall appear under the heading motion service on November 20, 2025. Next করুন in re 11. Mr.
Sukhendu Vikas Mukherjee.
You have filed your vokalatnama?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Sukhendu Vikas Mukherjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that he has filed the vokalatnama on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. He has placed an instruction in the form of a letter dated September 225, received from his client, comma, the same is taken on record. Paragraph. In view of the content appearing from the said written instruction, comma, he prays for dismissal of this writ petition as not pressed. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition, কত দিদি নম্বর WPA কত 3892 of 2025, bold, stands dismissed, comma, as not pressed, full stop, comma, without any order as to cost. হয়ে গেল? আচ্ছা এইটা সেকেন্ডটাই তো এই ম্যাটারটার মাথায় লিখুন পিটিশনারের তো লেখা হয়ে গেছে Mr. Shoptangshu Bose, learned senior advocate with Mr. Ashok Kumar Jena, learned advocate appears for Port Trust Authority.
And I am for the respondent, item number 11,
Mr.
Kalidas Saha.
Kalidas Shaha, learned advocate appears for
For the respondent number 1 and 2.
respondent number 1 and 2.
Union of in this item number 11, say Mr. Jagadish Haldar was the advocate for the petitioner. Jagadish Chandra Haldar.
He has said that he has filed Vokalatnama. Why I have recorded that statement? Try to realize.
No, I have given notice to them, they have refused.
Grateful.
এইটা 11 এ রাখুন 11টা কত WPA
WPA 3892.
3892 ওখানে
disposal এ চলে যাবে
হ্যাঁ
that will go to the disposal.
হ্যাঁ naturally stands dismissed.
দশ সাহেবের ভালো একটা
Yes.
So I appeal on behalf of respondent number 2 and 3.
The petitioner was retired from his service, my lord. Gratuity amount is paid.
Fix the mic.
My lord, the petitioner retired from his service, my lord. Gratuity amount and pension amount is paid, but the interest on gratuity amount is not paid, my lord. Gratuity amount is paid in 3 installments, my lord. When the petitioner retired within 30 days, the employer has to, my lord, pay the gratuity amount. Otherwise, interest accrued, my lord.
10%.
Yes, your lordship. That is not paid, my lord.
You may just consider on it is on the delayed payment, alleged delayed payment on account of gratuity. This amount of gratuity at the time of his retirement, it was something else. Subsequently, on 2 occasions, it has been revised. So the 3 installment part, my learned friend has said, it is because of the revision, not on the actual which he was entitled at the time of his retirement. It was subsequently revised.
I will simply direct, you will calculate the breakup with the statutory interest and pay it to him.
Yes, your lordship.
So may I kindly come up with a report because there are something on record.
No question, sir. Retired employee, retired, retirement benefit principally paid, delayed payment, pay the interest.
So if it is payable, kindly indicate.
Yes, of course. In accordance with law. Yes, of course. Ashun. Your name, madam?
And Gopa Bishas, madam.
MS Gopa Bishas, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Sanjay Saha for respondent number 2 and 3.
Sanjay Saha, learned advocate, respondent number 2 and 3. After those sand matters gone,
for a long gap, I appear before your lordship.
And education matter, my lord has in 22.
Education, yes. Then the land matters, Mr. Shaha. কি বললাম? Appearance হয়ে গেল? এবার লিখুন। The core contention of the petitioner is that core না করে solitary. The solitary contention of the petitioner is that the petitioner as a state employee has retired on
31st December 2019.
My lord, he is not a state employee, my lord.
Corporation.
Corporation.
He as a retired corporation employee. কি বললাম? Has retired on December 31, 2019. Date the bold. The petitioner has received the pension
as well as gratuity amount.
As well as gratuity amount.
All his pensionary benefits.
Payable to the petitioner upon retirement. Full stop. The petitioner has no claim in this regard. Full stop. The petitioner only claims interest on delayed payments on both the heads.
Only I believe he is claiming on gratuity.
My lord,
pension?
Pension always. My lord.
Pension you have paid. So
both,
only
my lord.
interest on gratuity.
Interest on gratuity or pensionary benefits, my lord, if delayed payment, my lord. There is statutory provision of gratuity.
That's
No-
right.
Yes, your lordship.
Pension you have paid.
Already.
So then why pension again?
No, I am not asking for pension, my lord. Pensionary benefits all given.
Interest on pension, nothing.
No.
It's only interest on gratuity. That's why I'm saying. Ki bolla? On gratuity. Delayed payment of gratuity. Full stop. Who is the authority? Come on, tell me. Respondent number. Who shall calculate and disburse?
Although the
Managing director.
respondent number 3 is the managing director, but it will be actually done by the accounts department.
Unless it
Very well, very well. Show me which account person.
So they are not party.
All right.
Finance
All right.
Ministry
All
can
right.
direct to the
All
respondent
right.
number 3.
All right. Ashun.
We will take care.
In view of the above, the respondent number 3 is directed with the assistance of its accounts department to calculate the amount of interest. In view of the above, the respondent number payable, comma, if any, in accordance with law, on the delayed payment of gratuity to the petitioner. The full stop. The interest shall be calculated at the statutory rate as provided under the relevant provisions of the Gratuity Act. Since the immediately next date of retirement, that is January 1, 2020, till the date of actual tendering of the amount to the petitioner. Full stop. A detailed calculation shall also be provided to the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 3 positively within a period of the entire exercise shall be carried out and completed, including payment to the petitioner by crediting his bank account positively within a period of 10 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. Paragraph. In the event of default, comma, the interest shall run at the rate of 9% per annum. Full stop. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPA 19631 of 2022 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cost. Mathar upor affidavit of service.
Grateful, your lordship. Sorry.
Thank you.
I appear for the state.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I am instructed to appear before your lordship. My lord, the advocate on record is serious.
Louder. You louder.
My lord, the advocate on record is serious ill, my lord, and doctor suggested her for taking bed rest.
All right.
So, my lord, if your lordship kindly keep this.
Only one thing, I don't oppose his prayer. But respondent number 6 has been wrongly implicated, and he is not the appropriate authority.
That you come up with an
very well, my
on the prayer of Mr.
Rakib Hussain Khan. Rakib Hussain Khan.
শুনতে পাচ্ছি না।
Rakib Hussain Khan.
জাকির হোসেন।
Rakib Hussain.
দেখলেন আপনি জাকির হোসেন বলছেন। Rakib Hussain Khan,
Yes,
landed advocate, appearing for the petitioner, The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service in the monthly list of December 2025. Paragraph. Mr.
Orkodipto Sengupta.
Orkodipto Sengupta, learned advocate, appears
I'm led
for
by
this
the
case.
learned government pleader, my lord. I'm led by learned government pleader, my lord.
He has come to court.
He has come to court.
Led by Mr. Such and such.
I'm given.
নামটা লিখে রাখুন তো স্টেটের প্যানেলে অর্কদীপ্ত সেনগুপ্ত। Yes.
I'm grateful.
Next.
Item number 14, my lord, Mr. Manna is for.
On the prayer of MS.
Mr. Bhaskar Manna.
Your name?
Momita Bishwas.
Momita Bishwas.
Item 14 and 15, my lord.
Huh?
14 and 15.
Wait, one by one, madam. Momita Bishwas, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner being led by Mr.
Today, my lord, only not today, my lord. My lord, Mr. Manna could not come today to court, my lord. Only not today, my lord.
Passed over for the day.
14 and 15, my lord. 15 also.
Next. Passed over. After vacation.
No. We'll do the matter. Lordship, I led by Miss Piali Sengupta. He is on the way, Lordship.
All right. You start appearing.
My lord, the affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner appeared in the Public Service Commission examination. The advertisement
Take
was
microphone.
the Public Service Commission invited an advertisement whereby they selected the motor vehicles inspectors. The petitioner appeared, written statement, pardon, my lord, written examination and both in interview. After a lapse of 6 years, no final list have been published, my lord, from their end. The petitioner made an application under the RTI Act. Reply was sent from their side, that is page 33, but that is not the complete reply.
So you remedy lies in a different,
my lord,
appellate forum
No,
under
no,
RTI.
RTI has, but RTI section 19 says, my lord, I have to apply before
Information officer.
the senior information officer. But here the secretary is the highest authority. So I have only, my lord.
Appeal under RTI Act.
No, in RTI Act,
Show me the provision.
section 19
what states what?
State
You have to apply before information officer.
Information officer.
If information officer does not give you, if you are aggrieved by the information supplied by the information officer, where is your forum?
But here,
where is your forum?
I have to apply before the senior officer. So here, secretary.
You applied before senior officer.
He is the senior officer.
Yes.
So if he rejected or he does anything, if I am aggrieved by then writ court is here.
Writ court is senior.
Writ court is here, not senior. Writ court
is here.
Writ court is here.
Why you are aggrieved? Show me the information.
At page 33, my lord. My query was
information you have asked for.
I have asked for my marks in the written examination and the interview at page 32. My application.
Then what did it say?
They say, my lord, 33, query, reply of query. Please provide me a copy of OMR answer sheet. They provided. Second,
OMR
what
answer sheet they provided.
My lord.
So you get your number.
No.
From the OMR answer sheet.
OMR, how can I get?
You
please provide me categorically joint candidate list. Information not available. Third one.
Please provide me a copy of my OMR sheet. Certified photocopy of OMR as sought for is
Yes.
attached.
Yes.
Provided.
Yes.
What procedure was followed during the marks evaluation categorically for joining the said post? Total marks obtained in written test and interview. Answer given. Please provide me the categorically joined candidates list. Information not available. Naturally, because you see your prayer in the writ.
Prayer A.
In the writ. Read it.
Writ of stroke or in the nature of mandamus directing the respondent to forthwith publish the final merit list
Right.
of
So
candidates.
merit list has not been published.
No.
Correct. That's why how the third information would be given to you.
All right. All right.
Kindly see.
Kindly.
Categorically joined candidates list. Merit list has not been published. How third information will be given to you?
Keeping the RTI aside, my lord, now, my lord, 6 years have been elapsed.
Yes.
74 post was not filled yet, probably. Then what are they doing since 2019?
Show me the law that they have to complete the.
There is no law.
They have to complete the selection process.
They have to
complete the selection process. They can abandon it in the meantime. It's a policy decision of the authority.
My lord.
It is the policy decision of
My
the
lord.
authority to abandon the selection process.
Then that rejection, where is that?
No rejection. No rejection. They have not rejected your candidature yet.
They haven't published anything. They have to cancel it then.
No, not required. They just like that make amendment. Suppose, take an example. You want to appoint your driver, right? You received candidatures from 3 candidates, right? One after another, you take test and interview, whatever you want, right? Then you think that I will not appoint now. Can anybody mandate you that you have to give appointment?
No. If I am an individual, then doesn't. But this is the state authority, my lord.
State authority, can the state authority not take a decision that no, I am not going to appoint now?
Then that mandate?
What mandate?
That we are not willing to proceed with the.
They are not bound to. They are not bound to. They are not bound to. So long your candidature is not rejected, you don't have any right. Because mere empanelment even also does not create right. Had it been rejected and a valid ground you have that yes, I got 50, I was rejected, and the person who get 30, he has been appointed, you have a ground. At this juncture, it's premature.
Lord, may I come back tomorrow?
Why tomorrow?
Probably today I am not properly ready. I
May
will come
I make one
back with
submission?
judgments.
Recommendation list was published. Probably she has asked for the categorically joined candidates list. Who has joined? The recommendation list was published. She has got less marks than the last cutoff.
So just inform them.
Yes.
Come up with a report.
Report. I shall file a report. I have taken instruction. This is the third query is regarding who has joined candidates list. PSC recommends. The recommendation list is there, but we have no information who has joined. Who has joined? That is why third information was not been provided. And as per the instructions available with me, verbal instruction, recommendation list was published. The last general candidate Aggregate
Do one
marks is,
thing,
yes.
You file your instruction today itself.
No, I have just taken verbal instruction, which I have noted in my brief.
Come tomorrow.
Lordship, not tomorrow, because today there is holiday. I will not get any written instruction by today.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes. Whatever it is.
Then day after tomorrow.
Give a one-page instruction on record. I will.
Lordship, I have just taken instruction over phone, and today the office is closed. So tomorrow morning I will not get the written instruction, Lordship. Today the office is closed. Otherwise, I could have.
If I have to pass an order, the file has to go.
Day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Same thing. I have to pass an order then. Then the file has to go. On page instruction, take on email.
I have asked for the email. They have not sent that just because the office is closed today. And I have received the brief yesterday.
Ashu.
Instruction দেবো কি করে আমি writing?
On the prayer of MS
Ipshita Ghosh.
Ipshita Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. On the prayer of MS Piali Sengupta, learned advocate, appearing for
Public Service Commission, respondent number.
Answer this.
2, 3, and 4.
2 to 4. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion bracket service.
Or tomorrow at 2 p.m. I shall ask them to send me.
Madam, I don't fix the time. It's not like that. কি বললাম? On. September 23, 2025. Mr. Orkodip Sengupta. Orkodipto Sengupta, learned advocate, appears for state.
বলো তুমি কি বলছিলে submission?
Although my learned friend is appears for the PSC, my submission would be this petition is not maintainable before your lordship. In view of the fact it has to go before the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal.
Simple. I will record his instruction. It will be disposed of. Matter ends.
Take me amusement.
Why? Why should I? If you have a point to submit, you have to. Why not? To take the point or not to take the point is for the court. Absolutely.
Literature দিও
17 man after the respondent bank.
70.
Excuse me.
Take the instruction in writing.
Lordship.
File it. Matter
Yesterday itself I told them to send me the instruction in writing. They have told me over phone.
ठीक है.
I'm sorry, Lordship.
No, it's all right. What do? You are the creature of instruction. All right.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm sorry, I was running from another division. Item
Don't
12.
run at this age. Take your seat first.
Item 12, I was appearing.
It's 17. It's 17 called on, sir. Had it been 13, all right. Immediate previous matter, sorry.
No. I'm not saying giving name. What has happened? Disposed of.
I don't know what happened. Which one?
12.
কি হয়েছে? সাহেবকে বলে দিন। Dispose of. Sorry.
No issue, man.
Should I come back after?
Take your rest. Take rest. Take rest for a while.
Our issue is very short and sweet. Whether petitioner is entitled to get the
balance amount of the salary for the period he was placed under suspension, which are subsequently revoked in terms of the service regulation 48 of the Bongio.
So let them file affidavit.
My lord, kindly hear me. Kindly hear me. If my lord so pleases to think that affidavit is required, certainly I should.
Or I can send it for before them. Because it
They have
requires.
already rejected.
Achha, show me the rejection.
Last page.
Where?
Page 108.
Page 110.
Sorry. 110.
Annexure P20 dated 14th August 2024.
Yes. Let me read that first.
14th August 2024.
Yes, sir. Place it. Place it.
Your appeal dated 23rd July 2024 for payment of arrear receivables. It was stated in the order of revocation of suspension issued by the order bearing number such and such dated 1st March 2023 that the eligibility of pay and allowance during the period of suspension shall be decided by the disciplinary authority while passing the final order in the matter of disciplinary proceedings against Sri Prashanto Kumar Biswas. Final order in the matter of disciplinary proceedings against you initiated by charge sheet dated 6th July 2023 was issued under order number 5th July 2024 wherein the decision regarding eligibility of pay and allowance during the period of suspension was somehow overlooked. Now the matter of payment of differential amount in comparison with.
Now the matter of payment of differential amount in comparison with what you would have been eligible. Yes. What is the provision?
Regulation 46 of the Bongio Gramin Vikas Employee Service Regulation, read with Amendment 2013, provides.
Show me.
My lord, I have already stated in my.
No, I need to read that provision.
Yes, my lord. Kindly have a look. Paragraph 9. On oath I have stated.
So on oath, fine, but I want to read.
Mine.
Show me, sir. I want to read, sir.
Mine. But I just am reading 4 lines. Regulation 48.
48.
Treatment of suspension period. Treatment of suspension period. Allied matter. The competent authority may, while imposing penalty, direct whether the officer or employee shall be paid the difference between the subsistence allowance and the emoluments which he would have received, but for such suspension or the period he was under suspension, and that if the competent authority decides otherwise, no order shall be passed which shall have the effect of compelling the officer or employee to refund such subsistence. 2 is applicable in my case. The period during which an officer or employee is under suspension shall, if he is not removed or dismissed from the service, be treated as spent on duty or otherwise as the competent authority may direct.
So you are acquitted.
I have been. The punishment was imposed very, very, very less. just 1 day up just after retirement. 1 day reduction of basic pay, 1 day.
The criminal proceeding is pending.
So what? The disciplinary proceedings is to come today. You are not, you should not concern with the criminal proceedings. My lord, admitted fact, petitioner of the act. May I come back after 2 p.m.?
Come after
2 p.m.
Come. As come on ordinance side. May I get my copy? Oh, yes. Bring copies, which you will place, bring copy for me. Bring the copy. As come on ordinance side. So 2 p.m.
Only 2 page.
2 page or 32 page, I don't mind.
Is the relevant pages of this?
Yes, yes. Whatever you want to place, you should place. You should give me a copy.
At 2 p.m.
2 page, 32 pages, I don't mind. Up to you. Yes, 2 o'clock. Very sorry, sir. Yes, sir. Forty-six or what?
Regulation 48. Regulation 48. Two.
Let me read 48. Place 48,
Mine.
sir.
Mine.
Place it.
Treatment of suspension period and allied matters. This is the heading of Regulation 48.
Yes.
1. The competent authority may, while imposing penalty, direct whether the officer or employee shall be paid the difference between the subsistence allowance and the emoluments which he would have received but for such suspension or the period he was under suspension, and that if the competent authority decides otherwise, no order shall be passed which shall have the effect of compelling the officer or employee to refund such subsistence allowance. Not applicable in my case. 2. The period which an officer or employee is under suspension shall, if he is not removed or dismissed from the service, be treated as period spent on duty.
Or otherwise,
as the competent authority may direct. Be treated as spent on duty, or otherwise the competent authority may direct. But here, fact in a nutshell, petitioner was arrested in connection with a criminal case.
Or the allegation was for?
Allegation was for.
Take the microphone properly.
My lord, kindly have a look.
Take the microphone, fix it properly. The allegation for, you tell me.
Paragraph.
Allegation for?
Allegation for 420 IPC, my lord, kindly, I am only.
Show me from your writ petition.
Page. Paragraph 8, page 23. That is the order of suspension.
No, allegation about
page 29.
Cheating. 420, 409, 465, 120B.
He was enlarged on bail.
He was enlarged on.
Thereafter,
so complaint lodged by whom?
Lodged by the senior manager of the bank.
So bank employer has lodged the complaint. Trial is pending.
Taking cognizance of that complaint, the FIR was lodged, criminal case was started, petitioner was immediately arrested. Since the petitioner was in custody for more than 48 hours,
suspension
order was issued, which was subsequently revoked by the authority. Therefore, charge sheet was issued. Show cause of notice was issued prior to issuance of the charge sheet, while the petitioner was in judicial custody. After enlargement of bail, prayed for time for giving.
Disciplinary proceeding has come to an end.
Show
me the order.
My lord. Straightway come to the order of punishment at page 102. Very, very minor punishment. July 2024 after retirement.
6 July.
5th July.
It's dated 6 July.
103. That is the order. Under the covering letter dated 6 July, the order of punishment was
communicated. He retired on
31st of December 2023. December 2023, paragraph 28. Pending departmental inquiry in terms of the rule. Rule provides that disciplinary postings can be continued even after retirement when the charge.
Then what happened? What is the finding?
My lord, kindly have a look the last paragraph.
Yes.
Page 107. I, therefore, by virtue of power conferred upon me as per provision of Bongio Gramin Vikas Bank Officers and Employee Service Regulation 2010, read with the subsequent amendment 2013, impose the following major penalty. Although it does not come under the purview of major penalty as specified in the regulation. Reduction of basic pay by one stage lower in the time scale of which he belonged to, with the retention of APP, PQP, stagnation increment, if any, on the inclusive day of the superannuation. My lord, next page. This is the order of fixation.
This is the finding.
This is the punishment.
Punishment.
It did not prefer an appeal because the order of punishment was very minor. Next page, order of fixation. On 9th of July.
Yes.
108.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the order of punishment was reproduced in the letter dated 9th of July. My lord, so I'm extremely sorry, my lord. But so far the payment of the balance residue, part of the emoluments, no reflection in the order of punishment itself. Regulation 48(2) clearly provides that if the employee concerned is dismissed or removed from service, then that period will not be taken into consideration and would not be considered spent on duty. But if he is not removed, or dismissed, that period would be counted as spent on duty. In that case, my lord, pending disciplinary proceedings, the order of suspension was revoked by the disciplinary authority, and ultimately the punishment was imposed, very minor punishment. And as per the rule, there must have been some reflection so far whether he is entitled to receive the balance amount of the emoluments or not. Nothing, no reflection as regards to that. 108, that is the order of fixation. Increment has been kindly have
108 is the
order of fixation.
Order of fixation.
But on 31st of December, basic pay was 69,810. And 31st of December, after imposition of the penalty, basic pay was reduced to 67,820.
Well, yes, 67,820.
So since petitioner did not prepare an appeal, he is not aggrieved by that. Only aggrieved, he made a representation, since in terms of the regulation 48, there should have been some reflection, some whisper, some say about the entitlement of the balance amount of emoluments, made a representation. That is
so balance amount of emolument is how much?
A difference 50% in terms of the regulation. Initially 50%, thereafter 1/3, and thereafter when the order of suspension was revoked, the full salary was paid. So the balance amount is entitled from the date of suspension to the date of revocation of the order of suspension.
So why that has not been granted, refused rather, according to you?
Nothing, no reason has been assigned, which ought to have been done by the disciplinary authority in terms of the regulation when he has imposed the punishment. No reflection, made a representation. Kindly have a look the last page.
Sir, the thing is, the finding and punishment imposed by the disciplinary authority has achieved its finality. Its finality. So you say your case is that in the light of that, the pay fixation has to be done.
That has been also done.
But you are not accepting that.
Pay fixation has been done, I am accepting that. But I am aggrieved by the period for non-payment of the salary for the period when I was kept under suspension. In terms of regulation 48(2), I am aggrieved by now. So for
You are
this
claiming right under regulation
48(2),
let's read it.
my lord,
The period during which an officer or employee is under suspension shall, if he is not removed or dismissed, you are claiming this, you are taking the advantage of these two expressions. You are not removed, you are not dismissed from the service.
be treated as spent on duty. Kindly pause here for a moment.
Be treated as spent on duty or otherwise as the competent authority may direct.
Or otherwise.
So you say that there is no otherwise direction of the competent authority.
My lord.
There is
And
no
the
otherwise direction of the competent authority.
And the authority concerned, my lord, since I have not been removed or dismissed, they cannot pass any order which is not in consonance with the regulation 48(2).
The authority passes as the otherwise.
Eh?
My lord, the period during which an officer or employee is under suspension shall, if he is not removed or dismissed from the service, be treated as a period spent on duty or otherwise.
Come on. First, it is
on
too
duty.
lean. Spent of duty. Clause 2, let's say clause A is spent on duty.
Or otherwise.
Clause B or otherwise. You show me that or otherwise you have taken decision.
Let me file a short affidavit. Where lots of pleadings have been gone. He is not.
No. Pendency of criminal case, this, that will not have any impact.
No, madam. They are the separate thing.
48(2) says either he should be treated in the facts of this case as spent on duty.
Yes, madam.
The moment he will be treated as spent on duty, the moment you will have to pay him. Right? Or otherwise the competent authority may direct. So competent authority has two options. Either to treat him as spent on duty,
otherwise,
or to decide otherwise. Now you show me from page 107.
110, my lord.
110.
107, 110. 107 is the order by the competent authority, which is not.
No. First is the disciplinary proceeding. 107.
107.
Punishment imposed.
Enforced.
There is no question of reopening of that order.
Yes, madam.
Revisiting.
They are not filing any appeal.
Accepted.
Next, my lord, fixation.
Following that, fixation of payment. Accepted.
Next, representation made by the petitioner.
Petitioner 109 is the representation on which 110 came, and he is agreed by 110.
110.
Right. Now let's read 110.
It was stated in the order for revocation of suspension issued by office order number such and such, dated such and such, that the eligibility of pay and allowances during the period of suspension shall be decided by the disciplinary authority while passing final order in the matter of disciplinary proceedings against Sri Prashanta Kumar Bishwas. Final order in the matter of disciplinary proceedings initiated by charge sheet number such and such, dated such and such, was issued under order number 59 of 2024, dated 5/7/2024, wherein decision regarding eligibility of pay and allowances during the period of suspension was somehow overlooked. Now the matter of payment of different amount in comparison with what you would have been eligible for if not placed under suspension, and what have you been paid as substitute allowance has been considered. It has been decided that you are not eligible for payment in excess to the amount what has already been paid to you in the form of substitute allowance for the period throughout you were placed under suspension.
So what is the reason for not paying?
If my lord desire, my lord, they can give a proper reason. They can
no further,
because within that, my lord, any letter of communication, I think not with me, my lord.
No.
Maybe some letter or communication. which may be not annexed with the petition, my lord.
But you cannot improve. Nothing can be improved after 14th August.
The letter of representation made, my lord, 23rd, 27th, and the fixation on 9th of July.
Representation is 23rd July.
My lord. And my lord,
Fixation is on 9th of July.
Yes, it is
which
the
is prior.
It is the letter of it is the reply of 27th July. Page 110 is the reply of 27th July.
I absolutely agree
Yes,
with
ma'am.
you. I agree with you.
Fine.
So up to page 108, everything is finalized.
Fine.
Right?
Fine.
There is no chance for revisiting up to 108.
Fine.
Then good, bad, ugly, indifferent, he submitted a representation.
Fine.
Representation has been disposed of.
Yes, ma'am.
There also, there is no whisper about the second limb or otherwise as the competent
Yes,
authorities.
there is nothing, or otherwise is not.
Because I tell you why. Because this competent authority would have to decide whatever if it wants to decide or otherwise on the basis of the decision in the disciplinary proceeding. But that has culminated into its finality.
My lord, regulation, disciplinary authority, my lord, then we go through all the my lord, the order passed by the disciplinary authority. The order passed by the disciplinary has reached its finality, my lord. The order passed by the disciplinary authority is reached. Order passed by the disciplinary authority is reached its finality, my lord.
Absolutely.
And now, my lord, the other
A fixation reached its finality.
But the otherwise is not, my lord, here. But I have to collect any document is provided to the bank, my lord, regarding that. That period.
No. Even if you have a document.
He is suspended from, my lord, 30th, 12, 2020.
Mr. Counsel, try to realize. Even if you have a document, the impugned order does not speak for it.
No.
It does not give any reason in support of or otherwise.
No.
It is not decided.
No.
So therefore, where is the problem now? It is there in releasing the payment.
My lord, releasing the payment, my lord, there's the suspension period is, my lord, the 30th December 2021 to, my lord, the 1st of March 20. Let, my lord, taking the instruction, one day time, my lord, I need it. Regarding, my lord, there is something, my lord, is there, my lord. They are sending me a mail, my lord. Something there.
Very well. Ashok. ওটা সার্ভার করে দিয়েছেন দিদি লিখুন the petitioner was an employee of Bongio Gramin Vikash Bank. Bongio BCAP Gramin GCAP Vikash VIKSH VCAP Bank BCAP. For short, the bank. During the tenure of the employment of the petitioner, who retired on
31st of December 2023.
December 31, 2023, bold.
Paragraph 28.
A disciplinary proceeding was initiated and the final order in the disciplinary proceeding was passed on July 5, 2024, date the bold, at page 103 to the writ petition. Poster. The same was communicated to the petitioner by a forwarding letter of the bank dated July 6, 2024, at page 102 to the writ petition. The petitioner has accepted the punishment decided, the punishment inflicted upon the petitioner in the disciplinary proceeding. Full stop. The punishment inflicted upon the petitioner is quoted below. Didi. Quote, page 107. ঠিক যেমন আছে এইখান থেকে এইরকম দেখুন বোল্ড করে কোট আনকোট করে দেবেন মাঝখানটায় সুন্দর করে কোট 1 কোট 1 লিখুন paragraph. The petitioner has accepted the said punishment. Paragraph. Following the punishment, the necessary pay fixation of the petitioner has taken place by the bank on July 9, 2024. Annexure P18 at page 108 to the writ petition. The petitioner has also accepted the said pay fixation. Paragraph. Subsequently, on July 24, Annexure P19 at page 109, the petitioner submitted a representation before the bank and has claimed the unpaid salary during the period of suspension as in the disciplinary proceeding it was not held that the petitioner was removed or dismissed from the service. The claim of the petitioner is based on what is this called for? Regulation 48.
48(2)
48(2) what?
of the Bungio Gramin Vikas Officers and Employees Service Regulation 2010.
Service?
Regulations 2010. First page.
Based on subclause 2, bold, subclause 2 to clause 48 of the
Bungio Gramin
slowly. Bungio Gramin Vikas Bank, then bank bracket A, first bracket
Officers and employees.
Regulation.
officers and employees
Service regulations
service regulation
2010
bracket close 2010
with Service Amendment Regulation 2013.
with Service Amendment Regulation 2013. Give me the writing, let us see. Where from? দেখি দিন ও এই তো আমার কাছেই আছে give it দিদি একদম এইখান থেকে ম্যাডাম নেবেন এই অবধি আপনি এখন মিলিয়ে দেখে করুন একদম এইখান থেকে এই অবধি দেখে করুন ঠিক বোল্ড করে সব যেমন আছে এটা সঙ্গে থাকবে আপনার তো দেখে চাপবেন paragraph. On a prima facie reading of the said relevant regulation, it appears to this court that sub-rule 2 to rule clause sub-clause 2 to clause 48 of the regulation inter alia provides that the period during which an officer or employee is under suspension, comma na tar age shall, comma if he is not removed or dismissed from the service, comma be treated as period spent on duty or otherwise as the competent authority may direct. Paragraph. The impugned order dated August 14, 2024 at page 110 to the writ petition rejecting the claim of the petitioner আচ্ছা এখানে এইভাবে লিখুন এটা কাটুন লিখুন প্যারাগ্রাফ admittedly the punishment inflicted upon the petitioner was neither for removal nor for dismissal from service. The impugned order dated August 14, 2024 prima facie, does not show recording of any satisfaction or reasons of the bank authority that there has been any decision of the competent authority, any direction of the competent authority otherwise within the meaning of subclause 2 to clause 48 of the regulation. Paragraph. At this stage, comma, Mr. Boidurjo Ghoshal, learned advocate appearing for the bank, submits he shall take instruction and come back and revert back this court on the next day. First paragraph. It is made clear that ওইখানটা কি লিখেছি প্রাইম অফিস একটু পড়ুন শেষে আমি কিছুই পাঠাইনি আমার কোয়েরি গুলো কোয়েরি পাঠিয়েছিলাম একদম এটা আপনার নয় না আমার মেল করি উত্তর পাই না আচ্ছা ওটা হয়ে গেছে এবার লিখুন প্যারাগ্রাফ কি বললাম There is no scope for any further improvement of the situation. on the part of the bank after August 14, 2024, when the impugned order was passed. কি বললাম it is? Stop now. On the part of the bank, full stop. Paragraph, for the ends of justice, an opportunity is granted to the bank. Full stop. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion top on. এটা এখানে রেখে দাও। Motion top on. September 23, 2025. মঙ্গলবার একবার মালো top full stop full stop. That is also top. Yes.
But this matter I appear for the High Court administration.
But here is evidence to service matter.
Petty Commission.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
My order is there.
Shetty Commission, but it's absolutely a separate wing, my learned senior friend is
My only prayer is that I am a lower division clerk and I have been transferred 5 times. I have no objection on that, my lord.
You have
been transferred 5 times from 2015 till today. But I have no objection on that. Based on, but there are 16 of their employees who are in district court, but one, they have never been transferred. From never been transferred, my lord. Never been. And I have been to Kalna, Katua, Asansol, everywhere. But when I made a complaint against this, there was disciplinary proceedings started, initiated, and order was passed. That I will change later on. But thereafter, I wrote a letter to the Judicial Secretary, Department of Judicial Institution. In there is a report, that report was just called for from district judge. That was not filed. My only prayer is that a report to be filed before lordship, because these 16 persons are never been transferred. When I made a complaint against them, then I am being proceeded, disciplinary proceedings was initiated, order was passed. That is my only prayer. My if your lordship kindly come to page 41, my lord. 47, my lord, 47. That is my only prayer, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 50.
You want this report to be filed before the
Your lordship,
district judge? No. Your letter was to be filed. Letter was
an inquiry on
the judicial secretary.
To make an inquiry, my lord. Thereafter, they said to file a report, inquiry report.
Joint secretary had asked the district judge.
Yes, my lord.
To file and submit a report. That was not done.
That is my only prayer. The report be submitted before your lordship, my lord. That will also work out for me. Because these 16 persons, my lord, neither been transferred. They are enjoying the higher pay scale, but doing the duty on the post that was previous to that. So there are 2 or 3, they have never been transferred. And some of them have been transferred from first floor to second floor. That is the only transfer. When I made a complaint against this, disciplinary proceedings was initiated, order was passed. My lord, 28 is my representation which I made to the page 28 annexure P4. Yeah, that is my representation.
Who is Ramakrishna Nai?
Petitioner.
Petitioner.
No, what is this letter? 50?
Yes, my lord. It has been sent to
Same, judicial secretary by
yes,
the
my lord.
by the
After page 48, my lord, I made a reminder. In page 47, I made a reminder 48 that I have not received anything. Thereafter, another letter was sent that till date.
No, but kindly see the last paragraph.
Yes, my lord. He had gone to the disciplinary proceedings as directed, my lord.
You are requested to ask Mr. Ramakrishna Nai, Lower Division Clerk,
Yes.
attached to the court,
To comply instruction stated, my
to
lord.
comply with your instruction.
Yes, my lord.
What is the instruction?
Instruction was there, my lord, at page 46, my lord. That was a letter sent to me that asked your petitioner to go to the disciplinary proceedings, my lord. He had joined the disciplinary proceedings. Order was passed, my lord. Also, I am not on that, my lord.
Yes, an order has been passed
Yes,
against
my
you
lord. I am not challenging that order right now.
in the disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, my lord. I am not challenging that. My only query is that, my lord, did it
Lord,
be submitted before lordship, my lord?
Although I am not representing the my lord, district judgeship, my lord.
District judiciary.
Referring to the state response.
State,
Yes, sir.
district judiciary.
You district judiciary?
No, my lord.
Referring to the state judiciary.
My lord,
Let a copy be served.
my lord, even then, my lord, since I'm representing the my lord, High Court administration, my lord, I was humbly requesting your lordships to take up page 41 first. My lord, this is probably the first letter written by my learned senior friend after the disciplinary proceeding was initiated.
No, my lord.
And
This person is initiated far later.
thereafter,
Page 28, then, my lord.
And then what happened?
thereafter, page 46 was the letter written by the learned district judge to the petitioner asking him to appear. My lord,
Appeared.
yes.
Not
there-
challenging that part, my lord.
bolte dao, tum bolo. Thereafter, what transpires from this brief is that, my lord, without further adventuring into any other field, my lord, the learned senior friend's clients is trying to take fish out evidences from the authorities that what are the reasons that the other persons has not been transferred and what are the reasons that I am being transferred. He is probably trying to suggest that he is being faced with the disciplinary authority since he has not been, since he is not being joining the transferred post.
No, I have
This
joined.
is what I understand from the brief.
Yes, my lord. All the times, my lord.
After this,
I have joined the
after page 50.
No, my lord. Not that. Not
Page
that.
50?
After page 50.
No, my
After
lord.
page 50,
It's
you have
not.
joined.
Yes, probably. As my learned senior friend
I have
suggests.
joined everywhere, my lord. Presently, I'm in Badwan Court, my lord. It's not that. I'm not challenging that also. I have joined everywhere, my lord. Till today, I'm ready to go anywhere.
Let
That
there
I've
be a
written in the petition. That I have no problem with joining with any transfer.
He is trying to take out evidences that what has happened to all those persons whom was equally situated with him but has not been transferred, save and except him. This is probably my understanding. This is probably what I am made to understand from this brief.
Very well. First, you have served upon the district judiciary.
Yes, my lord.
They are not represented. So let another notice be served on them. Ashun.
As your lordship desire.
But if your lordships desires, my lord, I can also have a my lord, report served from collected from the district judiciary through the registrar general and file a report.
No, let the district judiciary have a notice.
Notice to diyeche to.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Mr.
Onuran Samanto.
Onuran Samanto, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Pritam Chaudhuri.
Pritam Chaudhuri, learned advocate, appears for the High Court administration. Mr.
Amritlal Chatterjee.
Amritolal Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for
State respondent. State respondent.
state. Paragraph.
None
None appears for the district judiciary.
Respond number 3,
my lord.
/ respondent number 3, comma, despite notice. Despite notice / respondent number 3. In view of the above, a further notice along with a copy of today's order shall be served upon the respondent number 3.
Well, also the petition also only or your lordship direction.
Very well. Along with in view of the above, a copy of the writ petition along with a copy of today's order shall be served upon the respondent number 3, and an affidavit of service shall be filed
Private
when the matter shall be taken up next.
ওদেরকেও নোটিফাই করে দিও।
Full stop. The respondent number 3
কপি করেছো?
no, who shall file the report? Registrar.
My lord, it is the respondent number 3 who is to file, but sometimes the respondent number 3 files through the registrar general. That is,
I will know. The registrar of the district court?
yes, the respondent number 4. Respondent number 4 will file. Yes, definitely.
He shall file.
Not the respondent number 3.
Of course.
He is an administrative head.
Of course. কি বললাম?
District just through register.
কি বললাম?
তুমি তো আলাদা করেছো।
Respondent number 4.
এটা খেয়াল করি। এতগুলো আছে না এখানে প্রাইভেট একাটা আছে বলে আমি বুঝতে পারি।
Shall be filed by the respondent কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ। আবার পড়ুন হ্যাঁ। Respondent number 3 and 4. Respondent number 3 and 4. And an affidavit of service shall be filed when the matter shall be taken up now. Paragraph. The respondent number 4 shall file a report in the form of affidavit. Shall file a report in the form of affidavit in the light of the case made out in the writ petition with the copies of the supportive documents in support of their stand to be taken therein. First up. Before affirming the said affidavit report, the respondent number 4 shall get it verified and checked by the respondent number 3. Full stop. Such report shall be filed on or before November 10. November 10.
My lord, since I am not representing them, my lord, it is as your lordship pleases, my lord.
November 17, 2025. Upon a copy being furnished to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner shall also file its exception in the form of affidavit thereto on or before November 27, 2025. Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on December 10, 2025. Paragraph. The disciplinary proceeding cholche.
No, finished, my lord.
Finished.
Order passed.
It is submitted. Order?
Passed.
Order passed. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the disciplinary proceeding which was initiated against the petitioner has come to an end.
And he has not challenged. He is not challenging that.
Full stop. And the final result of the disciplinary proceeding has not yet been challenged by the petitioner. That's all. Full stop. As yet, read on. Purun. Please carefully listen. Purun.
It's okay. I heard that.
Please, Purun. Has not yet been challenged by the petitioner.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Thank you. আচ্ছা মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Lord, I am for the respondents number 326.
The petitioner, my lord. Here, my lord, petitioners are employees of Singapore Projects Limited. My lord, they are all retired employees.
These one second. This is covered matter.
No. They are paying for.
All right.
My lord, petitioners are retired employees. My lord, WBSCDCL filed a writ petition before this honorable court claiming DA in terms of central government rate AICP.
Key.
WBSCDCL filed a writ petition claiming dearness allowance in terms of central government rate. My lord, the single bench, my lord, allowed the petition. Appeal was preferred by WBSCDCL, appeal dismissed. SLP preferred, SLP dismissed. Ultimately, my lord, WBSCDCL disbursed DA to its employees along with.
So you are claiming parity.
No, my lord. What happened? Claiming parity to the extent I'm telling you. Following that, we did not file any petition. Following that, my lord, DPL also gave awarded us dearness allowance in central government rate along with the arrears also. But my lord, we are now, the order of WBCL says, the order says you have to pay interest on the arrears first. Second, my lord, when we retired, we did not get the DA. After our retirement, we get the arrears DA, my lord. If we get the DA, since we got the arrear, our basic would have increased, and naturally, my lord, our gratuity and leave salary, we have been awarded more. My lord, what we are paying, my lord, interest on the arrears and the amount which has not been paid on account of gratuity and leave salary. This is the
Revision of payment. Basically.
If
interest I accept.
Yes.
And revision of payment.
Well, revision
WBSCDCL has revised.
No, not WBSCDCL. Our suppose.
No. You are taking cue from WBSCDCL.
No, revision not from WBSCDCL.
Revision on your own.
On my own. And these are the 2 points, my lord.
But I came up with an affidavit because there is no scope for any. There is no scope for any.
1 second. So far as interest on arrear, that you have to pay. Mr. Kole.
Well, so far DA.
Whatever interest on arrear.
Arrear DA.
Well, he is asking.
Of the judgment.
Yes. I'm that I will have to came across. My learned friend says, Milord. DA, whether Milord, DA.
Gratuity.
No, gratuity is not paying. Gratuity we are always giving interest.
All right, fine.
Delayed payment of dearness allowance, they are paying for interest.
Yes.
Well, that I have never heard. This is the first time we have heard.
Court has directed.
No, that I have heard.
I can show you.
And your lordship knows.
See that DA is the larger bench.
No. Our single bench and division bench is
all right.
And your lordship knows the fixation after retirement long time. Supreme Court says no.
My lord, we decided our DA in 2025.
No, fixation. I am not saying DA.
And my lord, a short
session.
My lord, a short.
We will see.
What? 124, your lordship will once see.
What so?
Huh?
Page 124 once.
আজকেই সব করে দিবি ভারতবর্ষের পাওয়ার সেক্টরে কি হচ্ছে জানতে হবে তো আমাকে
Alright, 124 is the order and kindly see 125 the DA portion and interest
ঠিক
everything
আছে,
is
ঠিক আছে,
along with interest.
ঠিক আছে।
125 my lord.
দেখি কি আছে।
The main reason order I have also annexed my lord.
Now, my lord, I am taking point of maintainability also.
Why?
30 writ petitioner filed this writ petition, different dates of retirement, different posts, different things. How this can be? My lord, the Engineers Association, WBSC DCL file, their association.
Yes, we have filed it
Your
in
point, but that is neither here nor there. I tell you why. 30 writ petitioners, retirement date is different.
Different retirement date, different my lord, তাদের allowances, different my lord, spells K.
The issue is the legal issue. If
That
the
your
legal
lordship,
issue- if
that
the
your
legal
lordship
issue
decide.
Survives, yes.
That your lordship decide.
You have paid 30 court fee, 30 court fees.
My lord, I have to check what
Check it out.
deficit code fees.
Ashu. Considering the
দেওয়া আছে দেওয়া।
case made out in the writ petition and the reliefs claimed therein,
প্রথম কথাটাই
এটা তো রিট পিটিশনের অর্ডার, তো অ্যাপিলের অর্ডার কোথায়?
comma, it appears to
Supreme
this
Court-
court that
এই তো সব
there is no scope for any interim order. Full stop.
একটু দেখি।
Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavit in opposition on or before November 17.
Well,
17th
kindly keep-
November. Today we are on what?
September.
Well, 1 month is puja vacation,
17th November.
3 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
My lord, it is coming to 3 weeks even after
24th November 24,
আমি
2025.
কিছু বলছি না, চুপচাপ থাক না।
Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by. They will file November 24. It will you will file by
my lord, as your lordship.
November 28. 4 days.
Yes, my lord.
4 days will be sufficient.
They are all retired over 6 days, 4 days.
Sir, in any event, it will appear under the heading hearing.
My lord,
So you tell me if it,
7 days, my lord.
7 days, he will take you to monthly list of January.
My lord, then 4 days.
Yes.
Then 4 days.
All right. Affidavit in opposition টা করে দিন 20 তারিখ November 20, 2025 একটা weekend দিয়ে দিই November 20, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by November 28, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing, bracket is service, in the monthly list of December 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. The point of maintainability raised by respondent number
326.
326 is kept open and shall be heard along with the main writ petition.
One employee was retired 61. 1961.
My lord, we have got
That he has filed it petition.
61 not employees retired.
That is the date.
Next.
That I do not.
This order shall be effected subject to payment of deficit court fees
If not paid.
on account of all 30 individual writ petitioners, comma, if not paid.
Well, grateful to you.
My lord, my service may be
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Item 20, I am for the petition amendment. Item 20, I am for the petition amendment.
I appear for the statement.
My affidavit of service. My lord, the service upon the private respondent is not showing any update, my lord.
All right.
My lord, here, my lord,
Come after vacation.
my lord, this is a, my lord, matters relating to, I have questioned the appointment of the private respondent as an ASHA worker, my lord.
So unless he is there,
My lord, so my lord, may I request, my lord, your lordship to kindly keep it on in the next week, my lord. Since, my lord,
Ashu. On the prayer of Mr.
My lord, I'm Sumon Banerjee. my lord.
Sumon Banerjee, landed advocate, appearing for the petitioner, comma. Since the service has not yet been effected on the private respondent number,
My lord, only one private respondent, my lord.
6, comma, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on November 13, 2025. Paragraph, the petitioner shall file affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Get
Sent on 28th August, my lord, still.
Huh?
It was sent on 28th August. But still
What to do, sir?
And the presence of the state may be recorded, my lord.
Yes, yes. ওর নামটা দিন।
I have given, my lord. I'm grateful.
Landed advocate appears for the state.
Again, Lordship, I have for the petition and led by Ms. Pritikana Gonta. The matter.
Take the microphone.
I'm for the petition led by Ms. Pritikana Gonta. The matter is relating to Anganwadi workers and the matter pending before the Supreme Court and praying for adjourn.
Ashu. On the prayer of Mr.
Gautam Malik.
Gautam
Malik, M-A-L-I-K.
Malik,
Malik.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Also the 22 also. 21 and 20.
One by one, comma. Since the issue involved in this writ petition is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court,
Yes, Lordship.
comma, the writ petition is adjourned sine die. Writ petition stands adjourned sine die. Sine die লিখতে জানেন তো sine die একটা জায়গা দিয়ে die. Full stop. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to mention this writ petition upon notice to the respondents.
Yes, Lordship.
After the issue is finally decided by the Honorable Supreme Court. Sure.
Grateful, Lordship. 22 same, Lordship.
22 same. Basubabu. একই নাম same.
Yes. Grateful.
I'm for the registered respondent.
Who is the answering respondent?
The Director of Pension, DBPG. Director of Pension.
Is he represented?
In regard to family pension to the widow.
Directorate pension is represented.
Yes, my lord. The state is representing.
Will it include the Directorate of Pension?
Yes, yes,
All
yes,
right. Ashu. Affidavit of service, Mr.
Manoranjan Jana.
Manoranjan Jana, landed advocate for the petitioner. Mr.
HON'BLE.
Shantanu Mitra, landed advocate.
Pinaki
Pinaki Dhol. It's a Pinaki Dhol, landed advocate. Appears with
Sahriar Alam. Sahriar Alam. S. Alam.
landed advocate appears for the state. Matter affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
My lord. The fact of the case is that.
What do you claim? Let me see.
My lord, page 12.
Last page is the impugned. Last page. Relying upon the circular of 2009, the page number 62, last page. That petition has been given that the widow regarding widow daughter, there is no provision or circular likewise to the effect that family pension can.
Show me the rejection order.
This is the
Take microphone.
this is the last.
Show me the rejection.
This is 67.
Page.
Last page.
Page number টা বলুন না মানুষ
Last page is the Bhokalatnam.
It's 67.
And the last page says 62 below.
আমারটা তো 67 লিখেছেন।
67?
এটা কি?
হ্যাঁ, 67. 67, pardon.
Read it.
Well, only unmarried daughters of expired employees of their body, contract.
Wait, are you unmarried?
No. I'm widow daughter.
The widow is equal to unmarried.
Widow. Relying upon this memo.
Show me 10th June memo.
Memo is married.
কি দিয়ে দিলেন? কি দিয়ে দিলেন পাঠাচ্ছটা?
2009.
ওটা 13
But this is not applicable. Thereafter, the memos and also the memo of 2010.
You show me the memo which is applicable. Widow daughter. Yes, Mr. Madhol.
Madam, so far the approval of the pension, family pension in favor of widowed.
She is entitled or not entitled according to you?
My lord, according to me, my lord, the last circular, my lord, she is not entitled. But what is the position, my lord? I have to consult.
What is the date of last circular?
2010, the 2010 circular was there, my lord.
No.
My lord,
Read 24, read. In case of claim by unmarried, divorced, widowed daughter.
And application on plain paper for the claim of family pension is to be made into this along with the following documents. All the documents are forwarded by the video to the DPP. All are behind.
Sir, those are not material. Your claim is rejected on the basis of a circular 10th of June 2009. Your application made when?
Our application was made
Application when? When the deceased died?
She died on 17th October.
Employee died
17th October 2024.
17th October 2024. So in any event, Mr. Dole,
my lord,
if he has died 17th October 2024, then this 15 March 2024, if is a valid circular, will apply.
my lord,
If it is a valid circular, it will apply.
my lord, that will apply.
Right? Now, what does it say?
না ঠিক আছে আপনি the application of
But relying upon only 2009, that is backdated. Yes, taking that decision.
So I'm saying that.
My lord,
I'm saying in your favor, trying to tell something in your favor.
My lord, one thing, my lord, kindly give me 7 days time, my lord. I will take an instruction of it. And I will place before your lordship the position. তাড়াতাড়ি দিয়ে দেন, এত তাড়াতাড়ি ওরা দেয় ইনস্ট্রাকশন, কেন এটা ভুল করে ক্যান্সেল করে আজকে আচ্ছা আমি ডিপিপি লিখে বলছি।
রিসাবমিশনের জন্য বলেছেন নাকি?
রিসাবমিশনের জন্য বলেছে, কিন্তু এখানে একটা resubmission অঙ্ক আছে। তাই না? অন্য circular আছে যাও। ঠিক আছে।
It appears to me she is entitled.
My lord, what happens, my lord, kindly sees the order. My lord, it's in my humble submission, my lord, it is not a my lord, rejection order. My lord, kindly sees
Page 73.
page 67. That's
73.
73. My lord, that is 18/7/2025.
And 67,
which, my lord, according to my pagination, my lord, it's 67.
67.
It is 18/7/2025.
Last week.
No.
Last time it's
67 is this. And what you are saying is this.
Yes.
This is 73, last annexure.
My lord, page numbers are wrong. My lord, what has been stated, my lord, kindly see. The pension case of late Kanailal Maiti, ex Gram Panchayat Kormi, is hereby returned along with the connected papers for the reasons stated as below, with the request that you will kindly ratify the defects pointed out before resubmission of the same. So it's, my lord,
It's granted but subject to correction.
Clarifications.
So the block development officer, I will simply direct in view of this petitioner to attend the office of the block development officer, correct the defect within 7 days. Block development officer shall forward the papers to the pension department, whatever, this directorate of pension. They will process, and if found everything is all right, upon verification of document, release the same. Right? Ashok. The solitary claim of the petitioner is in the writ petition is that the father of the petitioner is a deceased employee of is a deceased Panchayat Kormi of the relevant Gram Panchayat. The petitioner, as the widowed daughter, claims family pension. The petitioner has submitted her application and with relevant documents. Poster. Paragraph. Referring to annexure P4 at page 73 to the writ petition, Learned Counsel Mr. Samanto, Mr. Jana, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the respondent number, Directorate of Pension.
Yes, 2.
Directorate of Pension has that the respondent number 2, through a communication dated July 18, 2025, has informed the respondent number 4 with regard to the pension case of the petitioner that the application and the document submitted by the petitioner has been returned for the reasons that returned to the respondent number 4 with a request to rectify the defects pointed out before resubmission of the application. No, then in the next paragraph, unmarried daughters, expired employees.
This is audit observation. This is observation, my lord. Kindly cease, my lord, audit observation.
Yes, but the audit observation is not correct.
My lord,
10th July, 10th June will not apply.
then, my lord, after that, my lord, also he has said is requested to submit the physical copy of the P&D department in respect.
Better
of
I
the-
do one thing. Who is the appropriate authority? Tell me, I'm setting it aside, I'm sending it for consideration and passing a reasoned order and give it. So it will be decided by the respondent number 2?
Respondent number 2, my lord, will decide.
Huh? Better. কি বললাম?
Sanctioning authority. Sanctioning authority is 4.
আচ্ছা, so wait. তাহলে কি 4 কনসিডার করবে?
My lord, 4 and 5, my lord, kindly cease.
আরে দুজন তো হবে না
Yes.
ভাই।
No, same person. My lord, kindly same person.
So
The
4
pension.
will consider and then send it to 2.
Yes.
কি বললাম?
Yes.
Before resubmission. The said communication also speaks of an audit observation that on the basis of a government order dated June 10, 2009, the claim of the petitioner was rejected. First paragraph. Now, an advocate appearing for the petitioner has relied upon a government memorandum dated March 15, 2024, bearing number 202-capital F, first bracket capital PEN, pen, bracket close. To show that the widowed daughter No.
This is a government circular.
This is a circular for following the procedure. Whether she is entitled or not, this will not decide.
My lord, that apart, my lord, this is a government circular, my lord, whether it is squarely applicable to the Panchayat.
That's right, that's right. I'm coming to that. কি বললাম? To show the procedures to be followed in case of a widowed daughter for receiving family pension. Full stop. However, paragraph. However, the said government memorandum dated March 15, 2024 does not specify any right in favor of the widowed daughter to receive family pension. Full stop. It merely deals with the procedures to be followed.
School Education Department.
He also refers to a memorandum, government memorandum dated April 13, 2010,
That is applicable to School Education Department.
which relates to school education department. Which relates to school education department. Widowed daughter. That I have seen, but whether this panchayat has the scheme or not.
Yes.
It is. I am not denying that. I am not denying that. This I have seen. Full stop. Paragraph. Listen to me. Be that as it may, the claim of the petitioner is required to be considered by an appropriate authority, considering all the factual metrics, including the applicability and of the said government order dated June 10, 2009, on the basis whereof the audit observation was made, appearing at page 73 to the writ petition, and whether the petitioner is eligible in law to receive the said family pension as claimed by her, as claimed by her, paragraph. In view of the above, the respondent number 4, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and after hearing, in view of the above, the petitioner shall forthwith serve a copy of this writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon the respondent number 4, paragraph. That I will grant to leave to rely at the hearing.
At the time of hearing.
I whatever way you will argue. Because yes. কি বললাম? Paragraph. The respondent number 4 then, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and after granting an opportunity of hearing, আমাদের লোক কি আছে এখানে? কেউ নেই? এই অমিয়, এই পাখাটাকে এক এক করে বন্ধ করে দাও। কি বললাম? আমাদের লোকেরা কোথায় গেল এখানে? বিশ্বকর্মা পুজো কি বললাম? To the petitioner shall decide the issue in the light of the case made out in the writ petition by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Full stop. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 4 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner positively within a week from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and the petitioner shall be at liberty to urge whatever points she wishes to urge by relying upon whatever government memorandum, circular, order, judgment before the respondent number 4. Full stop. It is pertinent to note that the petitioner shall be entitled to participate in the hearing, being accompanied by her duly authorized representative. Full stop. Being accompanied by a duly authorized, a duly authorized representative. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, the respondent number 4 shall immediately transmit the same to the respondent number 2, but positively within 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. The respondent number 2 shall then, upon compliance of all formalities required to be performed in law, shall disburse the family pension in favor of the petitioner and shall continue to do so without any default by crediting the bank account of the petitioner. Full stop. Such disbursement shall be made by the respondent number 2 positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receiving the reasoned order from the respondent number 4. The petitioner shall also communicate a copy of the reasoned order to the respondent number 2. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner does not succeed to her claim before the respondent number 4, strictly in accordance with law. That's all.
Video told that you are petitioner, that you are receiving the government around video around and also Lokhi Bhandar. Since you do not forego your application will be
Absolutely, I will not make any comment. I will not make any comment.
But
I will not make any comment. I have said sufficient. If she is entitled in accordance with law, she will receive it.
But long duration is
So both in both hands, she cannot receive money.
Since the instruction of the video, he had to go to see.
That I will not make any comment. I'm not making any comment on those. Next paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, bold, WPA 20418 of 2025 stands disposed of. Paragraph. তার আগে একটা line দিন. In the event the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, reasoned order to be passed by the respondent number 4 goes in favor of the petitioner, then automatically the audit observation appearing at page 73 to the writ petition would become without any effect and force insofar as this petitioner is concerned. And the same would have no effect or further effect on the petitioner. With the above observations and directions.
I'm seeing much seeing it out of any other, and it will take about 1 year.
Service file. All right, next.
My lord, I appear for the respondent bank.
But petitioner's father was a part-time confirmed sweeper. But in the UBI bank, thereafter it was merged with PNB. Now, my lord, it is known as it is merged with the Punjab National Bank. But he was a the part-time the confirmed part-time sweeper. Thereafter, he died in harness on 28 April 2007. Thereafter, widow made an application seeking the compensation appointment. That was not
permitted in law.
Yes,
the contractual employment.
Confirmed service.
Contractual.
Contractual, but the service was confirmed.
Not against any permanent post. Not a permanent appointment. Show me the scheme whether permissible. Compassionate appointment cannot go beyond the scheme.
Thereafter, the no step was being taken. The petitioner, being one of his son, made an application that since the no step was being taken, petitioner filed a writ application before this honorable court, the claiming the compensation appointment as well as the superannuation benefit, terminal benefits. This honorable court directed to release the terminal benefit and to consider the prayer for application for compensation appointment. That has been rejected by the impugned order dated 15th July 2025, which is appearing at page 45, my lord.
Page 38.
45, my lord. But by relying upon a revised policy dated, my lord, the 7th November 2007, my lord, by giving retrospective effect to the scheme, my lord.
First, you satisfy me. A contractual appointment, compassionate appointment is permitted in law.
But it has not been rejected on that ground, my lord.
Doesn't matter. That's the foremost thing to be considered.
But my
payment of due wages, arrear, whatever, yes, agreed, has to be paid.
Disbursed, your lordship.
But show me compassionate appointment permitted for a contractual employment.
But my service was was confirmed.
Sir, confirmed what? As what? As an employee in the regular payroll of the
as part-time sweeper. As part-time sweeper.
So part-time is a confirmed job.
But thereafter, my lord, I have worked for.
Accepted.
Yes, my lord.
I accept your contention, but I cannot go beyond the law.
But that has not, kindly appreciate, but that has not been rejected on that ground, my lord.
Very well.
But
you satisfy me first that your writ petition is maintainable.
But I have worked for 17 years, my lord.
Yes, I admit. I admit. Show me the scheme for compassionate appointment of the bank that contractual employees are to be provided. Because compassionate appointment cannot go beyond the scheme.
No.
Show me. First, you satisfy me in a contractual employment, compassionate appointment is permitted. So,
But
show me the rejection, reason
But
for rejection.
page 45, my lord.
Yes, sir. Which portion?
My lord, operative portion, page 47, my lord, of for our observation. If
Read it.
Sri Jharu Rajak passed away at the age of 39 years and 3 months, having rendered 17 years and 7 months of service, the cause of death was not related to any incident of violence, terrorism, robbery, or dacoity. Hence, the instant request is not covered under PNB circular dated 3rd November 2007.
Next.
As per the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in number of cases, and lately in the case of Canara Bank versus Ajit Kumar GK, civil appeal number such and such, compassionate appointment is an exception to the general rule of compassionate appointment in public service, and since rules relating to compassionate appointment permit a side door entry, the same have
As I said, the same have to be strict interpretation. Compassionate appointment should be given strictly in terms of the scheme and policy.
Yes, madam.
Show me the policy.
But they have relied upon the circular, my lord, dated 3rd November 2007, my lord. That is after the date of death of the deceased employee, my lord. But the date of death of the deceased employee was, my lord, 28th April 2007, my lord. Whereas the revised policy which was relied upon dated, my lord, the 3rd November 2007 by giving retrospective effect with effect from 31st July 2004.
Yes.
By giving retrospective effect to the circular, my lord, a revised policy dated 3rd November 2007.
Show me the policy that it's permitted. And first, you show me, you satisfy me that a contractual employment covers compassionate appointment.
The judgment. May I come back with any judgment decision?
Come tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Come tomorrow. Consider Umesh Nagpal, Supreme Court.
Grateful, Jalaj.
My application, my lord.
I appear for
Very
typing.
unfortunate case, my lord. The fact of the case, my lord, but my lord.
What do you want?
I want an interim order from your lordship. I am covered by a court judgment of this.
What is the matter claim?
Yes, the matter is, my lord, I was an employee of LIC, my lord. My duty was to see the claims which were placed before the LIC, my lord, whether the compliance were there or not, my lord. A claim which was placed before the authority, my lord, in 2007, everything was complied with, my lord. We have, I was one of the part of the committee, my lord, who has released the claim. The claimant has received the money. I had my lord, in 2007. Kindly take note of it, my lord. 2007, my lord, the incident took place. 2000.
Let us come to your prayer. Read the prayer.
My lord.
Page 14.
My lord, written in the nature of statutory to do issue commanding the respondent authority to transmit the records pertaining to the impugned order dated 20th of May 2025, which was issued by respondent number 4, and order being number such and such, and order being issued by respondent number 3. My lord, by this order, my lord, in a nutshell, may I tell your lordship, my lord?
Sir, I must go. I cannot go beyond the prayer. You show me what prayer you have made. Come to the writ petition and read your prayer, sir.
My lord,
nothing can be granted beyond your prayer.
My lord.
So show me.
My lord, my lord, prayer B is mandamus for setting aside the impugned notices, my lord, dated 28th of May 2025, which was issued by respondent number 4.
Prayer B.
Yes, my lord, prayer B.
Yes.
And my lord, order dated 21st of July 2025.
Show me those two. 20th May at page?
Yes, 20th May is at page, my lord, 24. It starts from page 24.
And 21st July?
My lord, that is, my lord, it is at page 37, my lord.
So let us read that, those 24 and 20.
My lord, in 27th of July, two orders were passed, my lord. One is at page 30, one is at page, my lord, just give me a second, my lord. One is at page 37, another one is page 41, my lord. Two prayers, my lord. My lord.
Now you tell me what had happened.
Yes, my lord, in 2007, my lord, there was a claim with regard to a death claim, my lord.
You are who?
My lord, I was one of the member of that particular committee, my lord.
Member of?
That particular committee which was constituted by the LIC. I was officer, my lord, who had scrutinized the documents, my lord, along with others, my lord, has released the claim, my lord, pursuant to the bank manager who has approved the claim. Subsequently, my lord, the claimant has received the money in 2007. Subsequently, my lord, I was superannuated in the year 2021. I was superannuated. Now, in 2024, LIC came to the conclusion that death certificate which was issued by the claimant, my lord, submitted by the claimant, was a fake certificate. And my lord, the LIC has suffered a loss to the tune of rupees, my lord, 55,000, my lord.
4 lakhs.
Actually, 4 lakhs, my lord. It has been proportionately my, according to them, my lord, my liability.
Very well, very 4 lakh 55, whatever.
Subsequently, my lord, they have issued me a notice, my lord. They issued me, my lord, your lordship, kindly come to page 18 first. This is the first notice, my lord, which I am in receipt. They say there was the death claim which I had settled, my lord, was not up to the mark. On to 21st of February.
Page.
Notice 18.
First page, first notice.
First notice. Settlement of death claim in respect of policy number such and such. The death claim under policy number such and such was settled on the basis of forged documents at CB08 under KMDO 1, resulting a financial loss caused to the corporation. It was found that while you were posted as CB08 as AO,
when the claim was settled,
2007, you were one of the, my lord, kindly take note, you were one of the BMC signatories in the notes for admission of death claim. Copy enclosed. In view of the above, you are advised to submit your observation within 7 days from the date of receipt of this letter. Subsequently, my lord, I had given a reply. My lord, kindly come to page 19 is my reply. My lord, first, second, third, fifth paragraph, my lord. What is my explanation, my lord?
Take your seat. Yes.
My lord, may my lord,
I will hear you if necessary.
My lord, first and foremost, what my learned friend has not handed over, which was duly served upon him, is the statement of imputation of lapses.
When?
Along with this, I'm coming. What's troubling, my lord, is
I accept. It was served.
My lord, to an extent, if the limitation is causing trouble to my lord, then may I just
limitation, enormous delay.
Yeah, coming, my lord. My lord, may I just hand up the written comments that has been given, or should I just read it? The actual. The irregularity was first suspected in November 2017 during settlement of death claims at Barakpur branch under KSDO in respect of policies transferred from Kharagpur division.
One question.
Yes.
Here. So you have discovered
it's a mass fraud. I'm coming.
So irregularity discovered in 2017.
My lord.
The first notice.
I'm coming. Just bear with me for 2 minutes. Allow me to read these 2 paragraphs. Everything will be cleared. The consequent investigation revealed a widespread of web of fraudulent death claim settlement involving several divisions, including Howrah, Kharagpur, KMDO 1 and KSDO. Although the incident took place on 2007,
The cause of action arose in 2023 when the role of the petitioner in the death claim fraud came into the light and a letter was issued. The case being a cluster vigilance case wherein number of officials, employees were involved, and some of these officials were also transferred out of divisions and zones. Therefore, the case needed to be routed through various disciplinary authorities to the vigilance department. Hence, there was a delay in taking the decision. So,
delay means
my lord, this delay, I could have understood this delay had it been a single case. It's a branch. There is a several fraud that has happened.
I appreciate.
So,
but the incident took place in 2007.
It is not an individual incident.
Sir,
my learned friend's case is an individual incident.
Incident.
It's a massive incident that takes place wherein death certificate has been forged, and on the basis of a forged death certificate, claims has been passed.
But 16 years you took.
My lord, unless and until, my lord, kindly appreciate.
In the meantime,
my lord, kindly appreciate.
at least 30 officials have changed.
Changed, transferred, my lord, proceeding has been
Not
initiated.
on them, I'm not on the
We are taking as a whole.
Management, higher level management.
Correct.
They took 16 years to wake up.
My lord, kindly, unless and until the fraud comes to the light, because my lord has to appreciate life insurance. My lord, everyone has a life insurance policy. Kindly appreciate the number of policies or the number of this organization in order to unearth a fraud. Unless and until a fraud is detected, thereafter the investigation starts. And while going deep rooted into the investigation, it was found that 4 branches, divisions, Kharagpur division is such a big, lots and lots of employees are involved.
During these 16 years, the top level, at least 30 officers have retired. So whom do you get as a witness?
My lord, that is what I'm coming to. My lord, sufficient opportunities has been granted. My learned friend has annexed the...
I appreciate everything what you are saying. I accept for argument's sake. I accept those for argument's sake.
Yes, my lord.
Right? Now, suppose
my lord, this is public money. This is public
Yes,
money, my lord. It is my lord's money, my money, my learned friend's money.
I don't have.
Well, everyone has a LIC policy. So all this policy holders' money.
I tell you. Now, had this been so, then why those senior officers who were there, what steps you have taken against them?
My lord, whoever is involved and ultimately through the disciplinary proceeding has been found.
Cause a delay of 20.
My lord, how the delay comes in? How the delay comes in? The moment I would have understood that this fraud has been unearthed sometimes in 2010, 2011, and we have been sitting tight over the issue till 2023 and then taking a process. I would have understood that. But my lord, kindly appreciate.
Your periodical audit, your internal...
My lord, please how a fraud is going to get unless... my lord, kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. Kindly hear me for 1 minute. A death certificate submitted for the purpose of getting a claim settled. That death certificate does
5,000 fraudulent death certificates submitted.
Exactly. Now to understand, these gentlemen were there. These gentlemen were there along with the entire group who have been employed by the Life Insurance Corporation in order to verify those documents. They lapsed in their duty. And when they lapsed in their duty, they themselves passed those claims. Ultimately, the claims got released. Sometime, somewhere after that, it was found further to an audit that some claims has been passed on the basis of the fact. So this is a lapse on their part. They were sitting over there who allowed those claims to be passed. Now they thereafter retired. Ultimately, when this fraud was unearthed, my lord, obviously the investigation started, and when the investigation started, it went backwards that how many of this fake certificate. Then investigation, after this investigation, my lord, it has been found that who all are involved while passing those claims.
You mean to say the highest authority?
My lord, what the highest authority has to do? They were the persons involved.
The highest authority at the relevant point of time They did not know about it.
No,
They
my
did
lord,
not
how?
realize
How?
for
My lord, can
17
you
years.
visualize a situation?
For 17 years.
My lord, how a highest authority, say for instance, my lord, kindly appreciate, the job is divided. My learned friend's client's job was to verify those claims. So they were the authority to verify and pass those claims. A zonal manager sitting on top or a regional manager sitting there is not going to pass those claims. Then the entire organization of the corporation will fall. If the zonal manager has to verify each of the claims, that is the reason they were employed. That is the reason the duty was cast upon them to verify those claims. They lapsed.
You took 16 years.
My lord, it's troubling, my lord, with that 16 years. But the moment the fraud is
An
detected,
organization like LIC, which is a monopoly all over the country, it took.
the moment, my lord, I would have understood that it took 60. It is not about taking 16 years. It is about the moment when the fraud was detected. It is about
detect the fraud.
My lord, say for instance, if the fraud has not been detected in sometimes earlier, but the moment the fraud has been detected in 2017, immediate actions has been taken because they lapsed in their duty. They lapsed in their duty, my lord.
What steps you have taken?
So, my lord, after this thing, my lord, statement of imputation was issued, wherein their lapses were identified.
How can you now initiate your internal proceeding?
Yes, my lord, LIC, because they are getting their pension. They are regularly deriving pensions from LIC. So, my lord, statement of imputation was given. In the statement of imputation, two major factors was pointed out to them, stating that this claim has been allowed by you on the strength of a false death certificate or a fabricated death certificate, because the death certificate does not contain the name of the father of the person deceased.
Who shall be the now relevant witnesses? Tell me.
My lord, all of them has been called for in the disciplinary proceeding. They were heard. Their statements were recorded. They could not give any proper evidence. That is the reason this thing. And my lord, to an extent, this particular matter is concerned. Out of the 4 lakhs that the LIC has suffered a loss, because LIC has paid on the basis of that thing. Now LIC cannot go and ask for that particular claimant that you return the money. So this has to be, everyone has to bear the loss. It was their lapse on the part of in discharging their duty. So proportionately, the amount has been claimed. Not only that, my lord, after giving them proper hearing, and those orders are there, I will show. Yes, my lord. My lord, may I just place the final order?
Only one thing,
Just, my lord.
No, I will see, but where is the final order?
Yes, my lord. My lord, final order starts at page 24.
Page
24, my lord. My lord, kindly see all of their contentions were been recorded. And I will show I'm carrying the death certificate.
So after this final order, you have come up with a figure that, for instance,
to an extent, his proportionate liability
is 4 lakh.
No. 55,200 to an extent, the 4 lakh claim is concerned.
So, according to you, in terms of this order, the money claim on account of realization is 55,000 on his part.
Absolutely.
And he has challenged that.
He has challenged that because, my lord, this final order has been passed by the CEO.
Only that is that 55,000.
Only 55,000 to an extent his liability is concerned.
On his liability.
Yes, because the other persons who were also involved, they also have been penalized equally, proportionately.
Maybe somebody 40, somebody 55.
Exactly.
I understand. Those are not before
so
me.
if 8 people were involved in passing this claim.
So do I take it that if this, just for the query of the court, if this 55,000 is paid by him,
there will be no further penalty.
No further liability.
No. It's end, because that much is the only amount that he has been saddled with.
Now, my learned friend has shown. I will take you, my lord, to page 23 once, my lord. When I have written to them, my lord, they have.
This calls for an affidavit. Let me be very candid. This calls for an affidavit. At what level you have retired?
I had retired, my lord.
in 2021.
At what level, management level or whatever?
My lord,
What is the pension you are drawing?
I'm drawing, my lord, 45,000. My lord, already my lord, 30,000 recovered from me.
My lord, 36,800 has been recovered to an extent. A portion from his, obviously, he is also on pension.
55 minus 38.
36 we have recovered.
So 55 minus 36 is due.
Yes.
55 minus 36
Minus 36 is still due.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly take pen, my lord, to come to page 23 once, my lord. This is the internal memo, my lord, which they have given to me, my lord.
Achha, in the event this payment is made,
Yes, my lord.
will you remove the stigma?
Well, there is no further stigma left.
No further realization, but the stigma already is there.
My lord, how a stigma can be removed? Why I say so? Because my learned friend is not going to get into any further job. He has retired. He is enjoying his pension. He will further not get into any jobs. To an extent, this much is his liability. My lord, this much will be cleared.
My lord. My lord, first, my lord, I will take your lordship, my lord, to page 23 once, my lord.
Let me be very candid. I'm not going to pass any interim order. Two ways to look at it. Two ways to look at it. You challenge this, I don't mind. Affidavit will be there. It will be filed. Do whatever, what will come, the fate, it will result. But I will not pass any interim order.
What do you mean pass the interim order, my lord? Say on the
Only
same
affidavits called for.
No,
I tell you why.
My lord.
I tell you why. You have participated in the proceeding, and at the time of initiation of the proceeding, you have not challenged.
My lord, at the very threshold, my lord, I have taken the point because your lordship,
No, I am coming. I will hear you, sir. But you have participated in the proceeding. So the initiation cannot be challenged at this stage today against you. Right? Only the final order, yes, it can challenge, which you have challenged.
My lord, I had taken a point, my lord, the initiation of the recent proceedings cannot be permitted because they have relied upon Rule 40, Sub 3, my lord.
Sir, you have participated. That stage is no more.
I have taken that point, my lord. They have ignored it, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees, my lord.
That will be considered at the time of final hearing.
Only the truth, my lord. Let me, my lord, for my satisfaction, my lord, because your lordship, my lord, kindly sees page 23 once, my lord.
Yes.
The last line, my lord. There was no flaw in processing the death claim. As your lordship got it, my lord.
There
was no flaw in processing the death claim when it has passed, my lord. 18th of February 2021. Internal memo, which was given to me accidentally, my lord. I have taken this point. Number one. Number two, my lord. Page 24, my lord. Your lordship kindly takes pen, my lord. Page 24. The retired officer has contended that my contention. Sir, before I put my statement of defense on imputation of lapses, I would like to draw your kind attention. My lord, has your lordship got you a second? On the applicability of the provision of Rule 48(1) of the LIC of the Life Insurance Corporation of India Employees Pension Rules 1995 for the recovery of pecuniary loss caused to the corporation. Sir, my humble submission is as under. That the third proviso of Rule 48(1) of the Pension 1995 stipulates as under, provided that no departmental or judicial proceedings can be initiated, if not while the employee was in service in respect of cause of action which arose or an event which took place more than 4 years before such initiation. 2007 is the cause of action, my lord. I put this question to myself. I had superintended 2024. Now, my lord, Rule 24 says 4 years from the cause of action. At best, my lord, it could be 2011, my lord. They were sleeping, my lord. All of a sudden, my lord,
so all points will be decided.
So, no, this is my second point. My third point, your lordship kindly sees. Even, my lord, I accept. Okay, you have settled me with this liability. I had, my lord, put them kindly give me the appropriate address so that I can prefer an appeal. Lordship kindly come to page 30. The basic principles of natural justice has been violated, my lord. Your lordship kindly intimate me as per the present staff regulation who is the appellate authority of my cadre. Page 30.
Of
page 30, P4. Kindly intimate me, as per the staff regulation, who is the appellate authority for my cadre. My lord, kindly cease the reply to this. Page 32. Last line. In consultation with the executive committee, there is no provision of appeal. They have hanged me, my lord. I have no way, my lord, to agitate my grievances, my lord.
So there is no provision of appeal. That's a statutory provision.
No, my lord, this is way, my lord, they have been dealing with, my lord. Now, your lordship, my lord, I am
How
relying.
they will deal with if the provision of appeal is not there?
At least, my lord, they have not given minimum opportunity. Your lordship, my lord, as your lordship has pointed out, my lord, there were no witnesses also.
You
have given me a statement.
That's right. So that will be decided on affidavit.
Well, only one thing, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly sees, my lord, para 2. By the said show cause notice, respondent LICI has alleged omission and commission of petitioner pertaining to the year 2014 and 16 while he was in service. Admittedly, petitioner retired from service in 31st of January 2020. He received all retirement benefits which were and was also receiving full pension. Now, your lordship kindly sees internal page 2. It is clear and explicit from the aforesaid manner the regulations having specified, my lord, that proceedings in respect of imputation up to the year 2018 only could have been instituted against a petitioner under the aforesaid rule 48 of the pension rules. Admittedly, the first show cause notice was issued to the petitioner on 4th of March and 26th of December 2022, where 8 and 6 years respectively after the incident occurred and 2 years after the petitioner's superannuation. My lord, I had superannuated 2014. Subsequently, my lord, I have received notice in 2023, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord. They have, my lord, it was one of the provisions of the pension rules, my lord, they issued me, my lord. My question is, you cannot proceed against me. My lord, 52,000, 55,000 is the question, my lord. They have, my lord, by this notice, my lord, they have aligned me, my lord. You lordship kindly appreciate the incident, my lord.
So that will have to be decided on affidavit.
Well, only one thing, my lord, because well, they have taken 33 rest amount made with state. I only beseech. Otherwise, my lord,
I will direct that the steps already taken or to be taken in terms of this impugned order shall abide by the result of the writ petition. Not more than that.
I'm so fix a date so that my deputy can you lordship.
Ashu. The petitioner as an retired employee of LICI, retired from the management cadre.
Yes, my lord.
My management.
Management cadre.
Retired from the management cadre. Alleged to have suffered a belated disciplinary proceeding on account of an alleged fraud in respect of releasing the policy amount on account of the policy holder who suffered after his / hard demise.
My lord, only one thing. I had retired at manager claims, Kharagpur division.
So management cadre. The petitioner has challenged the disciplinary proceeding and the impugned final order passed thereunder, dated.
My lord, final order is
20th
May 2005 2025.
2005.
Yes, 20th May 2025.
25 2005 now. 2025.
I'm extremely sorry.
May 20, 2025. Annexure.
Annexure P2.
At page.
It starts
24.
Page 24.
24 to the writ petition. Along with the consequential recovery of the sum for a total to a total extent of rupees 55,000 insofar as this petitioner is concerned.
55,200. 55,200.
55,200 insofar as this petitioner is concerned. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the entire disciplinary proceeding is wholly without jurisdiction, and accordingly the impugned order is also without jurisdiction, since the disciplinary proceeding was initiated in clear violation of Rule 48 of what rule?
Pension rules 1995.
Pension rules 1995, under which the petitioner was governed. Right?
Yes, Your Lordship, third proviso to rule
Not
40.
required. Rule 48 I have said. Rule 48. You will petitioner is governed, was governed. Paragraph. Learned Counsel, Mr. Abhishek Guho, appearing for LICI, submits that the disciplinary proceeding and the impugned order is a result of a massive fraud, is a consequential result of a massive fraud in which the petitioner allegedly to have been found involved. The fraud was unearthed in the year 2017
November.
In November 2017, and thereafter the
internal investigation
was carried out, and finally the disciplinary proceeding was initiated in the year
7th February 2023.
On February 7, 2023. Paragraph. The parties jointly submit that out of the total sum of rupees 55,200 being apportioned for the petitioner, for compensating LICI, a total sum of rupees
36,800.
36,800 has already been realized from the monthly pension payable to the petitioner in phase-wise manner. And the balance will be realized by LICI in an identical manner, in an identical phase-wise manner. Paragraph. At this juncture, the petitioner prays for an interim order restraining LICI from realizing the balance amount. Paragraph. Considering the rival submissions of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, and on the prima facie consideration of the submissions on fraud, comma, this court is of the view that since an allegation is there of a fraudulent transaction, relating to a public money, relating to a corpus involving public money, comma, no interim order shall be passed. No interim order shall be passed. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavit in opposition on or before November 20, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by November 27, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service in the monthly list of December 2025. Paragraph. However, comma, the realization of money already made from the petitioner, and if any made in future, the same shall abide by the result of this writ petition. However, comma, the fate of realization, however, comma, however, comma, the fate of the amount realized from the petitioner, and if any further sum is realized in future out of the said total sum of rupees 200, comma, the same shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
I'm so great.
Right.
Great.
Well, affidavit of service I have filed.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Great.
Take this back.
My lord, item number 26, my lord, Borun Chatterjee is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He is suffering from, my lord, conjunctivitis, my lord, eye problem. My lord, he is suffering from conjunctivitis, that is eye problem, my lord, praying for only 2 weeks adjournment, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr.
My lord, Mriganko Patro,
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on November 13, 2025. Paragraph, none appears for the respondents. Paragraph, the petitioner shall serve notice and file affidavit of service upon, shall serve notice and file affidavit of service. Strategy.
Next matter, my lord, appearing on behalf of the, my lord, respondent railway authorities, my lord.
My lord, petitioner, my lord, I am narrating the facts, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, I am before, my lord, the placing the order passed by the appellate authority under the RPF. My lord, I am placing the facts of the case, my lord.
What you have asked for?
I challenge the, my lord, order passed by the appellate authority, my lord,
I was involved in a criminal case during my service period.
The criminal case arose out of your employment.
No, my lord. Different 302, my lord.
302.
I was acquitted. My lord, before that, my lord, I was retired. My lord, in 2004, my lord, 1996, my lord, criminal case was instituted. And my lord, I was under suspension.
শোনা যাচ্ছে নাকি?
2004.
সবাই তো শোনা যাচ্ছে।
Yes.
No, my lord, am I audible, my lord?
Lovely wallpapers.
Oh, sorry. Not wallpaper, my lord. This is my chair.
No, the wallpaper behind you.
Yes, my lord. It is my chamber, my lord. Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, I was suspended, my lord, December 1996. My lord, that suspension order was under challenge before this honor court, and there was an interim order that no final order shall be, my lord, passed without leave of the court. Subsequently, my lord, they have reviewed, my lord, and in 2004, they have reviewed their decision and allowed me to join 2004. And I continued at head constable, my lord, up to 2009. I retired.
No punishment was inflicted. No punishment.
No. They reviewed. My lord, it appears from their records, my lord, no punishment imposed.
Very well.
My lord, 2004 to 2009, I superannuated. When I got the, my lord, pension booklet, it appears that total strength of my service would be, my lord, 38 years. They have calculated rightly. But my suspension period, my lord, that is, my lord, 9 years, 6 months and odd, have been, my lord, excluded from my total length of service. That is, my lord, they have calculated 20 years, 6 months of my service and, my lord, lowered down my pension.
They excluded 9 years.
Almost. My lord, thereafter, my lord,
During your the period during suspension.
my lord, subsequently, after that, I, my lord, was exonerated from the charges on, my lord, 2010, April 2010. After, my lord, superannuation. I was, my lord, 2 person was involved. 1 person, my lord, there is a gunshot. My lord, first accused was convicted life. And second, I was instigated that my colleague.
So I'm not on the merit of the criminal trial.
They have questioned the, my lord, the order of acquittal passed by the competent court. They have questioned it, my lord. That is without, my lord, the, my lord, RPF rules, my lord. My lord, then, my lord, after getting me a, my lord, acquittal from the discharge from the competent criminal court, I approached the authority for regulation of my service. My lord, the provision says 165(2), my lord, if any person is acquitted, my lord, from the criminal charges, then, my lord, they would, my lord, consider, my lord, judicially, my lord, they will consider and they will take into consideration by the, that will be considered by the disciplinary authority. That was not done. Only, my lord, subordinate authority, that is assistant commissioner, my lord, passed an order, intimated that we have consider the charges, the order of acquittal, that will not, my lord, that will not forego the, my lord, punishment order imposed.
For an interim order, you are now retired.
Yes.
You are being paid with your pension according to them.
50%.
Correct. According to them, what is correct?
My lord.
According to them.
My lord.
So let them file affidavit.
My lord.
Interim order.
Yes.
My lord.
You are appearing for whom?
My lord, the respondent, my lord, railways, my lord.
You are
Principal.
appealing for
Yes.
railway.
My lord.
Considering my age and, my lord, ailing condition, can it, my lord, short period be given?
That, sir, I do not.
I am getting half pension.
Ashu. Considering the issue involved in this, তার আগে লিখুন, Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph, Mr. Partho Ghosh, learned counsel, bracket VC, appears for railways with Mr.
R.R. Kumar. R.R. Kumar.
R.R. Kumar, appearing physically, learned advocate appearing physically. Full stop. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, and considering the prayers made therein, comma, there is no scope for any interim order. Full stop. Paragraph, affidavits are called for. Paragraph, respondents shall file affidavit affidavit in opposition on or before November 20, 2025.
7 days.
Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by November 27, 2025. Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service in the monthly list of December 2025. And Mathar Opor, affidavit of service filed in court today. Taken on record.
Grateful.
Thank you.
Grateful.
Thank you.
Number 28.
Thank you.